What's happened to my timer? Why did it raise? Why did it go to 60 minutes? What? What? What is it doing? Why? Why? We don't get the whoops. Okay, well, alrighty then. I have no idea what just happened then. I have genuinely no idea. I can't even type in boop for you because that's not how that works. Hold on. I can add in, let me add in like 20 seconds. No, okay, what about 30 seconds? Nope. What about 50 seconds? Oh, there we go. Yay! Alright. Alright, ready. Hello everyone, how y'all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. How are we doing today? Let's see the boops in the chat. Sorry, my brain just completely broke for a second there. Hello, how are we doing? I am so confused why that did what it did. But that's okay. We're here now. How are we going, everybody? Hope you had a beautiful weekend and are ready to start a brand new week. It is currently Monday. And it's a lovely day. It was hot today. It was very warm. And we got an even warmer day tomorrow. It's 43 degrees tomorrow. Oh goody. I hope those of you getting snow are staying warm. And I hope those of you in the heat are staying cool as much as you can. Sons of the Forest back this week. I have no idea. But we'll try. We'll try. It'd be good to have Sons of the Forest back this week, I think. So it'd be good to see friends up for that. Haven't sent a message yet, to be honest with you, and haven't heard anything yet. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. Staying warm with 8 inches of snow outside. Oh my gosh. I've seen there's been some crazy snow happening, right? Like, I think Jevin, like, sent a photo recently to Discord or something, wherever I saw it. It was, like, super thick over there. Oh my gosh. Ren's computer is in the right state. So many beep boops. Is Ren having tech issues since he got back? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Hello everyone. Welcome back in. Ash! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Also, Ash. This is how we starting up the streams now. The crazy amount of gifted subs. Thank you so much, lovely. Guys, you've got a gift sub there. Welcome to the Spud family. Thank you so much, Ash. That's very kind. Thank you. You're doing a pearl figurine, Ben. A pearl figurine? How are you doing that? How are you doing a pearl figurine? Jevin enjoyed Scuff streams on the weekend. Didn't Wells also, like, have some potential issues as well? From what I saw in, like, the very end? Seems like there's some things going on. Some weather stuff. Everybody be safe, hey? Everybody be safe. Sorry I'm a few minutes late today. Now, I am actually going to start off stream mentioning that apparently my internet provider says there's going to be some network maintenance today in like an hour. They said from the hours of midnight to 6 a.m. Whenever it comes to network maintenance, sometimes it's just a flick on and off. Or it can go for the whole thing. I have no idea. The next thing is that they also have tomorrow booked out as well. So I couldn't just postpone it by a day going, oh yeah, well, so we can avoid a potential scuff stream by just postponing it. No, tomorrow is the same. Network maintenance from midnight to 6 a.m. So if the stream goes down in an hour, you know why. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a little awkward if it goes down an hour, but we'll try and rock and roll with it, I guess. You know, we're here. We're vibing. That's what's important, you know? Who's my network provider? Aussie Broadband. So, they're usually really good. Aussie BB is really good. But if they have like 2 days in a row, don't know. That's why the time went up to an hour. I actually have no idea. I'm genuinely confused why that happened. It randomly decided to switch itself to the 27th, midnight. On the dot, and I was, why? Why you do what you do? That was really odd. I've honestly no clue why I did that. Because all I did then was I just changed the date, so then I could add on the few extra seconds. It's still set for 11 p.m. I'm like, why you change? Why you do that? I don't know. It's fine. I'm flicking over to the screen. There we go. Green's joined. Green's back. They look like they had so much fun on the skiing. I'm so glad Ollie took us with him for a few of those days. Did you guys enjoy Ollie's VODs? That was really cool to be able to see the skiing through his stream. And it actually, honestly, last day performed really well. Like, the stream didn't really go down much, right? There was a couple of spots, but it went really good. That was awesome. My pain with Twitch right now is that Ollie's stream, right? I was there early on the last day because we knew what time he was going to go live. And I was like, right, I will tune in at that time. I'll watch his stream. And I got it up on my computer once it actually went live, and just buffering, constantly buffering on my internet. So what I ended up having to do was I opened up my phone, disconnected from my home Wi-Fi, and used my phone data to watch it. And guess what? It worked perfectly fine. This internet, my PC internet, is 1,000 download. How is it struggling? Everything else on my internet was fine. And other Twitch channels, also fine, by the way. No problems. I checked other Twitch channels. No buffering. Just Ollie's. And I was like, come on, man. All I wanted to do was watch ski video. You know? Watch Boggins. But no. Got buffering. Had to watch on tiny screen, and then no Boggins. It was a very sad day. Twitch hates Pearl. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I find Twitch has some issues where some channels will just buffer for no apparent reason, and I have no idea. It's with your ISP. I have that with your streams sometimes as well, but it's like, why Ollie's streams particularly? Because other streams were fine. Like, I checked others that were live and I had no buffering issues. It was just Ollie's. I get that sometimes with channels where there'll just be a buffering string. I've had it with Gems before as well. I'll be trying to watch Gem and then it'll just be buffering all the time. I've been getting it with Impulse actually too, to be honest with you. Impulse haven't been able to watch his stream properly either. What will you do if the stream only lasts an hour tonight? It's out all night. The thing is, I have no idea. Sometimes it comes back really quickly and sometimes it'll be down for ages. So, you know, I don't know. It might just be an hour stream today, I guess. We might just have an hour ramble for a day, you know? I'm not sure. We'll fly by the seat of our pants. Is that how that goes? Miracle, like with 100 biddies, there's a 90% chance Green may bring the Feathers McGraw outfit to Gamers Outreach. Is that what he said? Or is that what you're insinuating? So going alongside that, you could bring your Scream Mask one Calm wore last year, or just any cool costume you have. I don't have an iconic costume. I think the Feathers McGraw is Green's iconic costume. My Scream Mask isn't iconic. I feel like there's other things we could do that would be more exciting that wouldn't take up my suitcase. So, what is chat saying? Silliest Billy, what is chat saying? You're telling chat to say it. What are they saying? Jem also got some therapy. I did see that. Jem got a knockdown TikTok. It actually came up in my feed. That's great. Did I see Ollie and Feathers McGraw Chris? The funny thing was, I had the stream up and I caught them laughing, but I looked away at that exact moment. And then the clip came up on my Twitter feed later that day and I was like, huh, I look away at that exact moment. Boys. completely normal things on the ski lifts. I feel bad for Jem. You gotta love him. You gotta love him. Monty, thank you for the 50 months. Lovely. Welcome back into the Spudge family as well. Thank you so much. The 50 months. That's a lot of time. We got Bert. Thank you for the 66. A whopping 66. My gosh. Thank you so very much, lovely, for that. Welcome back in. We got Violet. Thank you for the 3 months as well. It's already been a quarter year. Can't believe it. I know. Time is going. We are almost in February of this year, by the way. It's almost Feb. We're only a few days off February of 2026. 1 month down, 11 more to go. Let me just see as well. Rob came in, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in, lovely as well. We got Catberry, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Spud family. We got Kawaii-tron. I think the 10 biddies, negative 21.9 degrees Celsius after factoring in wind chill. But hey, classes got cancelled today. Well, hopefully you stay warm and safe. Question of the week, favorite Pearl Chat bit, though it may have come to an end, the kneecap saga lives on in my heart, and love the satisfactory spider war. I have no idea. Maybe Pearl Chat can answer that one. I'm not sure. How you going with the heat? It was very warm today. It was very warm today. I was outside in it, and it was 36 degrees when I was outside. So it was a little bit warm for my taste today, but otherwise I'm okay. Tomorrow is the concerning day, if anything, to be honest with you. Tomorrow is the rough one, so I'm not really looking forward to that. But we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be up down. Honestly, anything under 40 is bearable at this point. Like, it's doable. Anything under 40, all good. It's all right. 36 is too hot. Yeah, we were sitting outside and I'm just like, a little bit warm. My Nan and Pop's anniversary today. So we were having some lunch. But we chose like the worst day. Oh gosh. Nugget was super cute today. He was being all cute doing his little lean against the wall thing today. I was like, oh, I've got to take a picture of that. It's a little cutie pie. So, is there a birthday? Where's the birthday? Hold on, I've got to find the birthday message. I see everyone replying to the birthday message, but I can't. Oh, there it is. Secret Ice. Thank you 1,000 biddies. Today's my birthday, but I wanted to give a little something back. You know my thoughts about those. You should be spending that on you. Spending that on yourself. Secret Nice, happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I hope you have the absolute best day today. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, but happy birthday. Okay, now I'm just going to establish what we're doing today, and then we'll keep on rocking and rolling here. So, to be honest with you, right. I uploaded the Hytale video. Don't know if any of you guys have seen that. Oop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Uploaded Hytale, what, yesterday? Or the day before? I've lost track which day it was. I said I was going to put out Hytale video, and I did. It's there on the channel if you're interested. Lots of very positive feedback with the video, which is awesome. Had a good time. I've started recording another Hytale. Don't know if people want to see that at the end of the day. It's not... In comparison to things on the channel, I can tell people don't really... Not that phased about having uploads on the channel from Hytale, from what I can tell. But the comments of people who did watch it were very interested. But, so I've been recording that, and I've also actually been recording more Hermitcraft. Now, the thing with the Hermitcraft stuff is it's the fire training tower, and it's gonna take me a lot to actually figure out all the intricacies of that. And I've been recording stuff and getting that going, and that's great. But I don't have a setup for Strum. You know, a lot of this content that I have to do is not for Strum. So today I figured we would hop in and go to the tunnel over here. If you could tell by the title, it says Horsin around. I thought maybe we could add in our little side room here where we can park horses and, you know, get them out of the building and give them a place to stay, you know, because I'm not too phased with that particularly being in a video right now. I want to make a whole nother building later down the line. So we can do like some little horse stables down here from whatever time we've got and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I've been recording it. I just got up one morning because I couldn't sleep. It was like the day after I released and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to record. So I had a recording morning with both the Hermitcraft stuff and the Hytale stuff. So yeah. If you enjoy it, keep it going. People might get invested with time. Yeah, well, the Hytale stuff is really... I wasn't sure if I was gonna like upload more of it or what, but the feedback that's been on the episode has been... from what people have left there is being super positive. And that's awesome. Love to see that. Of course, it's probably might take a bit for it to be, you know, a solidly received thing. It's still early access. It still needs, honestly, a lot of content to give it more sustenance. So what I might do is like explore a chunk, wait for them to update more, you know, add more. So you might have like little sporadic videos of Hytale. Obviously, I've got to get caught up with all the current stuff. And then we'll wait for them to upload a bunch more updates, and then we can do another video and just follow through with the developments that way. So it's not going to be like super frequent, I guess. It's gonna be like exploring as we can, you know? So, why can you sleep? I don't know. I've been getting up super early in the morning because I go to bed super late, you know? The usual AM hours. You guys know how that is. I go to bed, I fall asleep for a few hours, I get woken up by something, and then I can't go back to sleep. So that I just get up. So it's, I don't know. I don't know. My brain just doesn't want to stay asleep lately. So I'm just like, yeah, just get up and record. It's fine. Let's do that. It's being weird. I don't know. Should go to the diner lines in Hytale? Yeah, there is a few areas. I mean, I just got to explore in general. So it's going to be a bit of an exploring video for the next one. I've seen some interesting bits and bobs so far for the next Hytale video. I don't know when to put it out though. I have no idea. We should be doing Hermitcraft next. Hermitcraft is the next video to go out. And Hytale will come sometime after that, and the IRL video and all that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to lock in and get that stuff rocking and rolling. We're gonna grab some of this stuff in advance. Why is this not being stacked with this? I'm very curious. Why ain't no stacked with that? You know, why are it put in separately? We're gonna grab some items so we can begin with the tunnel. We also need some like shelves and stuff. I forget what we needed. Wasn't it like the strip stuff that we used for the walls? So we'll grab a bit of that as well. Oh, we need tough too. Have I seen what Cleo has been up to lately? I have not. What has Cleo been up to lately? We need some of this bad boy. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we need some chiseled stuff. You're out of fire potions, just saying? I'm out of fire potions? What do you mean? What do you mean out of fire potions? There's some right here. Well, wait. No, sorry. It's in the brewing room. It's upstairs. Should be out of fire potions. I need to move that shulker box to the gear area. Gosh, brain. Hello. Has someone been using the potions by chance? Ren may have borrowed a few. A few! A few! A few! Right, just a few. Yep. Okay. Red only took 4. Okay, who else has been dipping in the shulker box? Oh dear me. I have llamas at the entrance to that area that you have to walk past that are called larcenists. They do larceny. Someone walks straight past the thieving llamas. Doesn't even see what happens to the thieving llamas and decides to steal more. The other half was the water bottles. Yeah, I have noticed it's a very empty chest now. Why? Why did he need fires and water potions? And why is he stealing my potions? What was he doing? Oh, was he not practicing the fire safety, or was he practicing the fire safety? What the heck happened? He's getting a strider for the stream torch. I see. Right. Larcenous crimes are thievery, not arson. No, it's both. The thing is, larceny is to steal, to thief. But of course, we have the pun of arson, so it's kind of both, honestly, with you. So it's very ironic. We got thirsty. This is a very... Ren comes back, immediately steals the fire station's resources, doesn't leave any kind of donation behind. It's a tough job out here, I'm telling you. Who's got the funding for the fire station? Oh dear me. He did ask when to get fire res and you did tell him. You told him to steal? You told him to steal? Oh dear me. Oh dear me. It's a tough life out here, isn't it? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm playing enough for the bit. Let me just scroll down real quick here just to make sure I'm not missing people, and then we'll keep on trucking on here. Miracle, thank you for the gifts up to both TV and Sky as well. I'm guessing that was before I even started streaming. It was. Thank you so much, lovely. Bookworm Violet, thank you for the 4 months as well. We got Serendipitous Air with the 19. Thank you. We got Box with the 16 months. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best for your university application. Is that what you're working towards? Because you're doing the portfolio. So I hope it all goes well and you're able to get it. They ask for specific kinds of works for it. There's only one unit in your area that specializes in 2D. Oh, well, I hope it all goes well, Box. I hope you get what you're looking for. He didn't steal, he borrowed. If he borrowed, where's the return? Where's the library book, right? It's been stamped. It's overdue. All right? I didn't see borrow. I'm just saying steal right now. So right now it's steal until I see those potions back in that box. Give them back eventually. Don't even lie for him. Don't cover for him. Lil Iris, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in as well. Manifesting that Counterpel appear in Valentine's MCC. I'm sorry, but that's not happening. Thank you, Frozen, for the 100 biddies. No, I think I'm taking a general break from MCC. It's just at a really off time for me, unfortunately. It makes it hard to want to participate. We love an MCC. We love participating, but the timing, yeah, doesn't quite work out so well. I just want to sleep. Strawberry, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back as well. Autumnus, thank you for the 20 months. Geese Scammy, thank you for the 3 months too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Blue, with the 25 biddies. The 1 hour arms of gold. Shani Terra, thank you for the 7 months. I hope you have fun on your holiday. Let's go. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for the 200 biddies. Good morning. Good morning, good morning to you both. Hope everything is okay with the snow. Stay warm. I know Cleo's going to Rotterdam. TwitchCon Rotterdam, right? That was surprising. I saw the clip pop up on my Twitter. Wow, that's some crazy stuff in there. That's awesome. I love that for Cleo. Thank you, Miracle, for 100 biddies, by the way. Right King Dad, thank you for the 10 months. And hello. Snoo Day. Well, it's good to be part of the stream. Thank you so very much. And Death Kids, thank you for the 38. I think I did thank you, didn't I? All right. I just need to make sure we're all scrolled down so then I can scroll up and then we can chat and then we can do some digging. It's nighttime again. Oh my gosh. I feel like I ramble so much at the start. All right. I have plans on making fire hydrants using armor stands. I don't know about the armor stand thing, but I definitely want to make some fire hydrants. I get poked about the fire hydrants a lot, but there is other things I prioritize first. Number 1 is having resources to be able to pass out to people so they can use them before they decide to steal them. You know, so there's a couple of things we got to kind of focus on before we set those up. We'll get there. I have fallen. All right. When's the next time I stream? After today, I'll be live on Wednesday, 11 PM. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Okay. Let's go dig in the tunnel. First year Rotterdam and Cleo's going. This is awesome. That does sound like awesome. That's great. I don't know what I'm doing with conventions this year, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing with PAX, and I don't know what I'm doing with TwitchCon. I'm not really sure. Okay. Do we want to put it in like this section of wall? I'm trying to get it in the middle a little bit here. Either the middle, or we do it slightly towards this side, considering this is probably the most used exit, right? We could do it here, because this one's got a pretty nice straight exit going up this way. So we could do it directly opposite this bit. We're doing Gamers Outreach. What do you mean? What, you guys heard about Gamers Outreach? Well, what do you mean? Your tone with TwitchCon has changed. It was a definite no before. There's just things that might change it. I don't really want to do a TwitchCon this year, so it's whatever. If something is gonna go on, it's gotta be something big to get me there this time. Maybe So we'll see what happens. Scar said it's happening pretty much. Scar is? Okay, well, Scar said it. I guess I can welcome it. Yes, full intentions to go to Gamers Hour this year. Did I miss a notif from Worry? I haven't finished reading everything out yet. We're getting there again. I just didn't want to spend half an hour straight reading out notifications, so we'll get there. Promise. I just need a little quick do things break. Isn't visiting Rotterdam big enough? No, I don't have any particular desires to visit Rotterdam. I'm sorry for those in Rotterdam. I will go to TwitchCon EU eventually, but I just have no particular inspirations to go right now, you know? So maybe in a couple years I might end up at EU. Unless there is a bigger group of hermits going that will convince me to go a little bit sooner than that. But I don't really want to go this year, to be honest with you. You'll be going to Rotterdam for friends or for Rotterdam itself? Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts at the moment. I am hoping... I don't know how long Twitch has at Rotterdam and when they'll be choosing a different location for EU. I'm not sure. But I'm looking forward to what area they announce next, to be honest with you, and see where we go from there. If it went to London, oh, I would be over there in a shot. Because I need a reason to go back to London sooner. Because obviously I've been there once, it was a shorter trip, and I would love to go there and see my friends again and be like, you know what, that's another excuse on top of it, you know, to go to London. So that would be really good if they go to London. But also I want to discover a bit more than London. I actually would love to go to Switzerland, and Denmark are actually a lot higher on my list now. Because it turns out my parents would actually still love to travel. I thought they, specifically my mom, I thought she didn't want to be traveling anymore, but she's, as long as someone's looking after her pets and her doggies and her animals, then I can take them. So I would love to take my mum to Denmark and my dad to Switzerland. And I personally want to go to Italy. So there's definitely a few locations on my radar right now. What part of Denmark? Probably. Oh, how do we learned how to pronounce it? Copenhagen? Is that how it was pronounced? I've forgotten. We had a whole section of stream on this like ages ago. I butchered it, I'm sure. But like Copenhagen or whatever however we pronounce it in English. That's the main area. How connected do you feel to the Danish side of your family? Very disconnected. They visited us a couple times here and there here in Australia, and so I am at least connected to one or two of my extended family members in Denmark, but we rarely see them at all. And they're of the much older generation, so I'm pretty disconnected. But my mom, she would live in Denmark if she could. She loves it there. You visit all 3 countries in one trip since it's easy to move between EU countries. I can't because mum will not go on a trip if dad is not at home looking after the animals, and vice versa. Like, she has her dogs in particular that get stressed out if someone other than them are looking after them. So it has to be a separate thing. I cannot take both at the same time. So yeah, it'll be. I might do Italy in the same trip as Switzerland, maybe. Separation anxiety. Yeah, well, the little pupper gets stressed out when it's not mum. He's a mummy's boy. No. What do you mean older? 50s, like over 70s? I mean, like, I think they're in their 80s. I think actually she's actually in her 90s right now, to be honest with you. I'm talking like, yeah. And she's been really fit too. Like she's fantastic, honestly. Inspiration. Keep going. I feel like we're having a trip soon and you're stressed about your puppies. Oh, Elliot. How long are you going away for? Pets are hard. We love them. But gosh, even they get anxiety separated from us, and we get anxiety separated from them. You know, you leave on your trip, and all you can think about is, oh, what's my little puppy doing right now? You know, I left to go to TwitchCon, right? Nugget hadn't had an episode in ages. No problems. You guys know he has his anxiety and stress thing going on. And he hadn't had one for ages. We were like going, oh, maybe we can take him off the medication. He's doing really, really well. And we even talked to the vet. I'm like, yeah, we can slowly take him off it. I left for my TwitchCon trip. Khan calls me. Nugget's having an episode. I'm like, oh, okay. So, yeah, that happened. And then a month later, he had another episode, even though I was back. He hasn't had one since then, which is great. But I'm just like, my Nugget is a mummy's boy, so I was like, oh gosh. So it's, yeah, unfortunately, a little bit trickier. How far do I want to put this back, by the way? I think that's a nice distance back. That's plenty little horse room, and then we can decorate that, and it's all lovely and everything. That'd be really nice. Your cats know in advance when you might be going away soon? I mean, the TwitchCon trip we knew about for a while. So, but even Calm was here with him, and he's still, you know, leaving them with Mum, so fingers crossed. Oh, it's a little over 2 weeks. Oh, that's a long trip, Elliot. I hope you have a good trip. It sounds like they'll be right. Sounds like they'll be right. Video call a kitty. And Nugget does not recognize me or himself. Like, we actually, Khan and I were on a video call. Like, I was sitting in the corner of the room at TwitchCon because we had to, I had to make sure Khan knew exactly what to give him with the medication, because we have some like emergency medication for Nugget when he has episodes that helps like just get it all sorted nice and quick. And I was like, right, I gave him a little video call to show. It's like, can you show me like the hold up the medication? I'll point out which ones exactly, because we have a few different kinds. And we put him on camera for a little bit, and he didn't recognize me at all. He didn't even look, like just looking past, nothing registered at all. So Nugget's not really one that recognizes the cameras and stuff like that. I think that can go like... Does that work out okay? It works out okay. Let's see if this does it. Oh, I'm gonna need to get myself some more tough. Hold on. It's not that cats get confused by screens. He didn't even recognize that I was saying anything with my voice. He wasn't even looking. My voice, the video, nothing. I don't know if he's one that recognizes screens or sounds if I'm not physically there. Milady laugh a lot. Thank you for the 32 months. Our dog has anxiety. The minute we get the suitcase out, she goes into silent anxiety mode. Oh, babies. Why are they like this? Oh. That one. And we're gonna grab that one, and that should be... Oh, I did the wrong one. It was the other one I needed, huh? Was it the other one? It must be the other one I needed. Alright, grab that. Oh, we need also some little deep slate bits. Doesn't smell like Mum? Isn't Mum. Have you guys seen those videos where like someone's partner will take the pet, typically the dog, will take the dog for a walk, and then like the mum or the boyfriend or whatever, they'll walk down the street right past them and see if they recognize them. And sometimes dogs will they'll just straight up see them and go, yep, that's the human I've been missing. And then other times it's like they gotta smell. The nose catches it before the eyes, and they just follow the nose and the smell. I was like, oh. Some just straight up see, and others just have no clue until the nose perks up and they catch the human scent. It's like, oh my gosh, they know that so well. I was like, oh, that's super cute. Deep slate tiles. Am I gonna need more of those? Probably. Your dog recognizes your car coming down the street? Yeah, that happens as well. One of my cats used to have seizures, but we've got her on some medications. Luckily, it's been helping with occasional trips to the vet to check on her. Hey, I'm glad it's helping. It can be really, really stressful for, obviously, both you and the cat with that. It's difficult. And you only gotta hope that they'll find something that actually helps. Because for a bit, Nugget was having some constant episodes with his anxiety stuff and causing himself issues. And things weren't really working. Like they said, oh, put him on this prescription diet and everything. He didn't want a bar of that food. We tried and he just wasn't doing it. And then we got him on some newer medication, and ever since then it seems to just really help. He hates the medication. Tastes disgusting for him. But I'm just like, dude, sorry, we have to give it to you. Any diagnosed anxiety in cats though? It's typical like behaviors. With Nugget in particular, it's a thing in male cats that if they stress themselves out too much, they can cause themselves like blockages and things. And it is a sign very much well known for those particular male cats. So they can cause, if they get stressed out, they can cause themselves blockages and crystals, and that causes bleeding and all kinds of very honestly risky and serious things that can happen. So he's cost me plenty in vet bills, that's for sure. Hi, Mystery. Welcome in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Do I cover the medicine with treats? I do, and now he doesn't like the treats. So, yeah. He used to love the little tube treats. Both Olive and Nugget would love them, like no tomorrow. And then I started to give him with his medication because hopefully it would taste better, and now he does not want them at all. You'll see the tube treat, complete disinterest. Nah. Regardless of the brand, regardless of whether it's the brand that we use for the treats or not, just sees the tube treat and was like, nah, don't want it. And the thing is, Olive now also doesn't want a bar of it. And I remember she was also absolutely loving them. But because she's seen Nugget not like them and not want them, she goes, oh, well, I guess I shouldn't like it then, so I guess I won't like it. So now they both just don't have the tube treats. I'm like, okay. You guys love the little tubey treats. You used to love them. You used to go crazy over them, and now you don't want them. And this is sad, because I want to buy them yummy yummies, you know? So they get little bicky kind of treats instead of the special ones. It's sibling back. I'm telling ya. Nugget gets jealous as well. Like if I pick up Olive and give her some huggies and attention and everything, Nugget will start to walk up to me and he'll be meowing. He's not usually very vocal, by the way. Unless he poops. He likes to tell me that he pooped. But otherwise, I'll pick up Olive and I'll give him pats, and he's coming up and he's meowing because she's like, no, you can't give Olive attention. That's my human. So every time Nugget's around, Olive is always watching him because she doesn't want to get told off by Nugget for getting attention from her. He's boss man in the house. He was the first one I got. And she was introduced later, so it's like, I think he tells her off for getting attention. Like, she deserves attention too. She's not the only one. That's right, it was the smooth stone, isn't it, that I needed? Let's get some smooth stone. Yes, smooth stone. Okay, awesome. Nugget is also a need to poop scream. Yeah, he gets the zoomies. Yeah, he gets zoomies. He whenever he goes, he makes sure I know about it. Like, Mom, I've used the litter box in a pretty serious way. Thought you'd ought to know. I'm just like, why is Nugget having all zoomy? Oh, yep, okay, that's why. Yep, okay. Funnily enough, he once experienced 2 cats fighting over their kitten child. It was like a soap opera, but in meows. Oh dear. Cats are dramatic, aren't they? Little dramatic furballs. He's unburdened and free. Well, it is apparently a thing. They get like a euphoria over pooping. It can happen, so that's why they get all like zoomy and everything after releasing the bowels. This is not a topic I thought I would have on stream. Anyway. Is it Tuesday yet for me? It will be in about 9 minutes, which the stream might go down in about 9 minutes. That would be very unfortunate if it does. If I don't see you in about 9 minutes. Network maintenance. You know what happened. I really hope it doesn't. Some days they've said network maintenance and then it just hasn't happened, so you know. The title is horsing around. Yeah, we're doing little like horsey stables and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll double check. I'll get some notice read before the timer ticks over as well. Can I use my phone again? For me to stream on, no. My phone internet isn't good enough to stream on, unfortunately. And it's also limited. I don't have unlimited data on my phone, unfortunately. And I would have used a lot watching all these streams. My Lady Lava, thank you for the 32 months. I did actually already read that one out, but thank you so much. Astroman, thank you for the 6 months as well. I hope your exams go well for you, lovely. Hope you get the best result that you're looking for. Hope you're doing okay. We got Silk Cat, thank you for the 15 months. Good to see you again. I hope your internship application goes well too. Lots of big things happening for you guys at the moment. Hey, thank you so much, lovely, and I wish you all the best. Floyd, thank you for the 31 months as well. It's your birthday on Friday. Are you not going to be able to catch any of the other streams? Well, I'm going to say a pre-happy birthday for Friday, and I hope you have the absolute best day, and an early congratulations on another trip around the sun, Floyd. I hope you have the absolute most amazing day. Happy birthday. I can't fail stream in 8 minutes. My internet provider has said that there is a network maintenance tonight, and they've basically kept the slot between midnight to 6 a.m. And they've done that for tomorrow as well. So, yeah. I probably would have postponed if it was only today that they were supposed to do network maintenance, but because it's tomorrow as well, I'm just like, there's no point. There's no point. We're just gonna try and see what happens, you know? Okay, how is this gonna go? Is this... Of course, it's slightly off. I mean, it wouldn't be if I just did this. Yeah, we can do it that way. Make sure we follow, you know, this bit. Okay. The stream working for everyone else? It should be. It's not gone down yet. It's too early. Too early for that. They're usually like pretty on point with the timing. I don't know if the stream's gonna come back up afterwards. I'm just gonna put it out there. So, if we don't come back, you know why? If we do come back, then that's awesome. I don't know how much time I'm gonna give him, but I'll do some like editing and stuff if it does go down and see when it comes back up if it's going to be a short thing or if it's going to be super long. Then it just is what it is, unfortunately, and you'd see me on Wednesday. So 6 minutes. Oh gosh, hour stream, huh? An hour stream. Hair. Gross. Why did that just suddenly pop in my mouth for a second? Yuckies. Yucky. Okay. Well, this is going well. Anyway, we're doing this. This is going pretty good. Okay. Let me also keep thinking here. We got Hurricane Moose, thank you for the prime. Welcome on in as well. Wary, thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome on back in. You went to Italy? Okay, well now I'm jealous. Sadly you had to miss streams, but you had such a good time. That's awesome. Top it all off, you got to meet someone that you know through your streams for the first time. Turned out that the place you were going was only 15 minutes away from where she lived. Such a crazy coincidence. Oh, that's awesome. It was my first time meeting an online friend. It was such an amazing experience. Thank you for bringing us together. Wary. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. And I'm glad you had a good time. I'm jealous. Italy. Italy. Oh, I need stairs. That's amazing. I'm glad you had an awesome time. Good to see you back, lovely. Waffle Star. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Waffle. We're panicking a little bit. Thank you for the 10. My gosh. Guys, we got a gift sub. Welcome into the Spud family. Make sure to get your thanking in before we panic. Thank you so much. Also have Italian followers on viewers. Yeah, I'm jealous of you. You guys living in Italy right now? Gosh, what a lovely place. I wanna see that. I wanna see that place. Where am I going? I'm making stairs. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm all over the place. We're slightly panicking a little bit earlier than we need to. Let me see. Lionheart 1. I think I did thank you. Thank you for the 95 biddies. Danky Clank, thank you for the 2 months. We got Chuny folks, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate the kindness, lovely. Thank you. We got Monty, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you so much. Bird, thank you for the 66. I did get that one, I remember. Okay, I'm caught up at least. I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. Please let me know if I'm not. I should be caught up. Thank you all so much. I wanted to make sure that we got everybody before my internet decided to go blah, you know? Fingers crossed it doesn't. I would like to keep streaming today. That would be very nice. That would be lovely. Okay, but we're getting there, and that's okay. And it's completely fine. What do we all bring? You making you do the picnic? What's for the picnic? Picnic where? Are we doing a picnic? What's going on today? Hi, Lycaon. We are doing a little horse stable right now, or at least an animal stable. So we're gonna get all the pets out of the main area in the station, and we're gonna move them over here. This is gonna be their little like parking zone. At least until I do like, I'm thinking I might make like an animal rescue center or something. That might be cool, and then we can have them live in there, and we can make little you know, places for them to sleep and stuff. All that kind of fun things. Oh, I need frog lights. Oh gosh, I've only got 3 minutes. Please don't go down, internet. Sometimes it hasn't. Sometimes it genuinely has not gone down. Oh, you know. Animal rescue center sounds amazing. I think it would be cool because we've got all these guys here, and we've already picked up a stray horse before. And you know, we've got these allays here. They need a proper place to stay. So I think it could totally work out. Something that I do want to say in 3 minutes. I honestly, the only thing about this theme this season is it's not like I'm kind of getting inspired by the bases being built around me that are a lot bigger and more fantasy vibed. And I'm like, I know I have a plan to make this a bit bigger, but it also makes it very difficult with what I've chosen to build a little bit bigger and more just, yeah, I feel like I've gotten myself stuck a little bit. You know, I miss building my fantasy a little bit, and I'm gonna try to transform this into what I want without feeling weird, and it's gonna be definitely a challenge to do that. I'm seeing Tango's terraforming, and I'm like, man, I miss doing my big boy terraforming. You know, I did some big stuff in season 9 with my alien landscape, and I kind of miss doing that. Because the last 2 seasons have been pretty, like, standard landscapes. So I'm just, like, I'm getting landscape FOMO right now. You know, I love terraforming. You guys know that. Gosh, 58. All right, please don't go down, internet. Please don't. I would appreciate it if you don't go down. By rescuing animals, do you mean rescuing them from others' farms? You've done that by kidnapping your friend's dogs in Minecraft. It was great. Oh gosh. No, tampering with farms in Hermitcraft kind of scares me. So probably not that, but more like horses left on the side of hills and things. Things that aren't tethered. Switch to something else. You don't have to stick to the firefighter thing all season. I'm low-key tempted to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Like we have this for at least a little bit of the season, and then I kind of do another theme. It's just I don't usually break up a season into 2 different things. You know, it's unusual for me. I'm not sure we're panicking. Thank you. It's gonna tick over. Is this gonna be goodbye? Please don't. Please don't, internet. Build a huge forest fire. Can even make it a game out of it too. Well, it's like forest fire is one thing. I know. And I didn't really leave myself a lot of space either, to be honest with you, to do that kind of stuff. I'm really squished in here. Oh, it's midnight. Okay. Let's see if it does. Are we going to drop out, or are we going to keep going? Ticked over. Okay, that's a positive sign. Usually they do it like right on the minute. Sometimes not. We'll see what happens. Thing is, I can't anticipate it anymore. We're in the unknown zone. I have no idea. We're in the unknown. They said anywhere between midnight and 6. Usually they do it at exactly midnight. So, who knows? Maybe we're okay. Maybe they'll do it later on in the night. Could be lucky. We'll just keep on going until it kicks us off. Or maybe it won't. Ever. Who knows? Okay. All right at the moment. We're still alive. We're good. Okay. You want to be a firefighter when you grow up, Dragonstar? Do you still want to be a firefighter? I'm just looking. Yeah, you still want to be a firefighter? Negative 1 minute to go. Snap. Panic backwards. Oh no. Okay, so this. What do I do with this bit? Do we chop into that as well? What do we do here? I don't know. Blind by the seat of my pants today. What if you make a water dragon? So fun things. So I'm letting you in on a little secret. There is a fantasy element that I actually wanted to plot twist this season's base into. And it was going to be in quite a large scale. I'm just looking at the area that I'm living in right now and how the build is currently going. And I don't know. I'm losing the ability to understand how to do that. You know? That's my problem. This terrain that I've picked actually is not amazing for doing kind of what I was gonna go for. So, yeah. Right now, all I've been building, it's very standard. You know, it's a very straight to the point. This is real life kind of vibes. You know? So, yeah, I've kind of lost my way a little bit. I am missing the fantasy element. I'm just like, well, we're in for the long ride at this point. The season has just started and I'm already not sure what I'm doing. So the theme just firefighter is in like industrial and the fantasy you just talked about, or is there more to it? So it was firefighter, but I don't want to say too much about the other one. But it was going to be a plot twisty type thing, but it really depends on how the season goes as to whether or not that would actually, what I planned would work out. And then again, the landscape that I'm building with is not, it's not a very big landscape. It's a little small, you know? So I'm gonna, when I fly up here, it's like, okay, we've got a pretty decent amount of space, but not for, if I wanted to go on a more terraforming route and change the landscape, there's not a lot of room to do that. So I'm not sure. The stream's down. No, it's not. You big liar. Firefighter can be a side character. Yeah, maybe we just build up this area. And then maybe like I find another little place to tuck in or something. And do another base. Would that be weird, doing 2 bases in a Hermitcraft season that I live in? I go partway through the season, then I just start over completely, except for my tools and stuff. Build another area. Yeah. What if I just build underground? I'll just build a tunnel and just slowly dig through as the season progresses, and I'll end up in Impulse's bunker, you know? The problem is like, committing to something really big halfway through a season isn't exactly the best idea, to be honest with you. So it's kind of like the best idea is just making do with what I've got and making something out of that could be a little bit crazy. So I'm not sure. Just doing the scout version of a starter base. Yeah, right. Rouse did it last season. That's true. That's true. Do something around the elements of fire and water. It's funny that you say that. I definitely, yeah, I definitely want to do, I think there's a bit of a shift that I want to try to find during the season. I'm loving the firefighter thing, but it's not satisfying my creative desires, if that makes sense, right now. So I've got to work it out. For the bottom, obviously I feel like we don't want to have just stones, right? We want them to be comfortable. Do I need to get some hay bales or something? Do we need to get some wheat and stuff? Because that'll look all right on the ground if we do like a bit of a wheat floor. You know, that's okay. We got to figure out this roof as well. Well, the roof has to be... What if I do the mangrove planks all the way around the edges? Start with. Just to cover up those frog lights. In previous seasons, your job was always a side thing. This is the first time you made it your whole theme. Yeah, honestly, Pharaoh. Because, like, the cleaner lady was my alien. I did my alien base, and the cleaner lady came with it. And then the male lady, I had my solar punk theme, and the male lady came with it. So, yeah, you got a point. This is like... You know, very much of a focus right now, isn't it? It's a lot harder to make an entire base out of one job. Your internet went out for a few minutes? Oh, so that's what it is. They were warning me. They weren't telling me that my internet would go down. They're warning me that yours would go down. Oh. Okay, that makes so much more sense now why my internet is still going. Gotcha. Well, hey, I'm happy. Whatever they give me tonight, I'm happy. That's all right. Do whatever means you have fun and don't burn out. Yeah, that's my problem, isn't it? I gotta not burn out. I burn out really easily on the build side of things these days, which is a problem. Am I gonna get Ether to build me a speedy machine for getting to fires fast? I have heard he's developed a little something, hasn't he? I know I want to do enderpearl stasis chambers, at least. Like, that's the really basic method, right? If someone needs to call a firefighter, they go up into one of the towers that I make, flick my trapdoor, and then I'm there, you know? But, you know, again, it's not the most efficient thing. I need some slubbies. Keep going with this. Take your time and let the ideas fester? Yeah, well, the problem is... Whoa. Why have I just noticed that? I think that's spoilers? I swear it wasn't there when I looked over that direction 2 seconds ago. Oh, it's because I flew, isn't it? I loaded it in. That's why. Yeah, the problem is like, I need to we gotta keep making content. Everybody's expecting Hermitcraft episodes. There's not a lot of downtime where you can just sit and like think. And then between seasons, I didn't really have much time between seasons to try out different themes and build styles. It was just kind of finish one week and then straight into the next, essentially. Which I only had time to make the fire station in by the time we got back from TwitchCon. So I was missing that kind of experimental time, unfortunately, to really kind of flesh out some more things. I was getting slabbies. Okay, there's only 8. Well, I'll use what's there and then I'll make some more. Cleo was just trying out wall patterns. Okay, so that was on stream. Cool. Alright. That should be better. That should be enough slabbies. Realize Gemma's gonna abuse the stasis chambers? Exactly. Yes. To be honest, everything that you probably thought of when it comes to those things, I've probably anticipated. And I am definitely anticipating people messing with me with those towers. And to be honest, that's what makes it fun. I'm completely okay with that if they want to mess around with them. Or it's not an actual emergency and they just keep spawning me. I'm good. That's alright. They can play around with them. All for the content at the end of the day. Because let's be honest, the fires don't really happen unless they're setting them on purpose. I don't think there's been a genuine fire this season where someone just hasn't been able to deal with it themselves, or if at all. So it's pretty chill. Fire tick is not that scary in Minecraft, to be honest with you. Just put down a lightning rod and you're good to go. Okay, that's looking alright. Well, we need some trapdoors, don't we, along these edges, maybe? That'll help cover them up a little bit. I know we've got the continuation here where they're not covered, but I think in this scenario, the trapdoors would look good. Do something interesting with organics. Build a city with a bunch of monsters attacking it and setting fire to it. The problem with organics is they are wonderful, but also wonderfully painful. I kind of lost my flair for organics a little while ago, unfortunately. Well, not my flair. I can still build them, but I lost a bit of the pizzazz for organics when I stopped doing creative videos. Oops, sorry, hit the microphone. Drinking time. So. And easy with Happy Gas. That's at least a saving grace. Absolutely. The Happy Ghast is amazing. I feel like one day I want to do just a straight up floating base. So that it doesn't matter what terrain you have or space, you just do it in the sky. Just one big sky island for the entire season. You know, and the ghast makes that so much more possible. Given, still extremely slow, because it's like that little tiny ghast, the slow movement around as you build underneath. But it's definitely much more possible now. Maybe next season I do a sky base. I don't know. It could be cool. I'm setting myself up for like a complete 0 to 100 in terraforming because obviously I'll have nothing. But I think that could be fun. Whose bridge is it that's falling down beside you? That's Falsey's area. Falsey's in that direction. Could be a pilot. A pilot. I don't know how long this like job thing is gonna stick. I'm not sure if I'll have another one next season or if I'll just go completely off the rails. Because it does lock me in a little bit, you know? And then I kind of forced to have specific interactions versus completely unrelated things almost, you know? I'm not good at keeping happy ghast alive, and why don't you stop trying it, guys? Tell them to stop shooting my ghasts. And tell them to stop flying into cactuses, and then we'll have a better day, you know? Okay, I need the hay bales. Right, hay bales. Hay bales, hay bales, hay bales. I need hay bales. There's definitely some themes that I want to touch on that I haven't really tried before. Look at that wall. How lovely. I love the gradient going on with that. I love everyone, by the way, with my Hytale character. Everyone's looking at empires, which is interesting. I feel like out of the character from Hytale that I've created, really the only kind of vibe, Empire's vibe, is the fact that she's very green. She's like a farmer-esque vibe to the character, but the build is not Empire's. The amount of builds that I've had compared to my starter base on Empires is so curious to me because they'll be wildly different. I'll be like, that's your Empire Season 1 base. No, that's not my starter base at all. But I respect it. I respect the vision. But I respect it, but just not quite it. The Empire starter base is more or less like reference to old Australian like farmhouses. It was more square in nature. And I'll make a round structure and everyone goes, that's Empires. No, not quite. But I admire the vision. I admire the vision. I think it was the statue, the fact that I've got the deity statue. Oh yeah. Yes, I want to make a helicopter, absolutely. I want to do some flying vehicles for sure. What am I getting again? Right, hay bales. Do I have enough wheat for that? I haven't made a wheat farm. How are we getting wheat in the past? I forgot. 22 hay bales. I mean, it's something. That's 22 hay bales. Has anybody got a straight up wheat farm that I can yoink from? Totally not yoink from, I mean. I need to just do the villager one that I did last season because that was really good. Am I gonna go have to harvest Mumbo's wheat farm again? You did make some round structures in that series, or the starter house wasn't? The only round structures I made in that series were the little kind of birdhouse looking ones that I hung off the vine. Other than, of course, I think one of the structures was mostly square, but it had a little round tower coming off the top of it, but otherwise there wasn't a lot of roundness going on. It was mostly more square buildings, if anything, with some diagonal bits. X said everyone could take what he had outside around his base farm. Okay. Cub has an auto farm. Is a genuine farm-like floor? Mud and gravel could fit. The only thing is I want to make it less annoying to kind of get on and off horses and stuff, though. But maybe... I don't think I want to use mud. Well, specifically, I don't want to use packed mud. I mean, I could try... We could try the combination of mud and soul sand, but more like soul sand, more like soul soil, so you don't, like, constantly sink into it and lose your speed. Because that's my issue, if you get off and you're trundling through mud and soul sand. we could try that before we commit to the wheat. Beanstalk was so iconic. I had so many more plans for that beanstalk, you wouldn't believe. Ran out of time. That was supposed to be an entire castle at the top of that beanstalk. No soul speed. No soul speed. I haven't gotten that yet. Polaroid, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. I do have heaps of mud. Oh, we've got mangrove roots, actually. That could work. We'll get some mud and then we'll get some soul sand. Let me just put away some of this stuff. Hold on, we'll put away the wheat again for now. Just so I can get this out. Because the mangrove roots will be a nice in-between. I've got 12 soul soil. See, look, that's a nice combo. This could work. Might be alright. Get Empire's Lore in 2026. I mean, I have talked about it before, I think. I swear I've talked about it before, that I had bigger plans. Are you trying to get Discord, Almanya? Just do ! Discord itself, and then it'll get you the Discord invite, lovely. Was it going to be a Jack and the Beanstalk kind of castle? Yeah, basically. It was full Jack and Beanstalk themes. Like, you guys only had the golden goose in the very last episode, for one. The egg hatched and was my mount for all of one video, which was really sad because that was such a good little goose. And then I'm trying to think of other things. Yeah, I had plans to make that castle bigger. Like, yeah, it was a whole thing. Okay, we're gonna have to go into the nether and get some more of this. Okay, this didn't totally work. This will save us on wheat. Wheat's a bit more painful to farm right now. Let's put this bit in there, like so. Yeah, that'll work. That can be our little pen. Okay. The goose never got a name, did it? Oh, I swear it did. Did it not have a name at the end of that? I swear it had a name. I missed that goose. It was such a good goose. I'm gonna pitch my own Hytale stuff, by the way. If you haven't seen it, totally worth looking at the episode. I'm just putting it out there. Because everyone who's commented on it said they really enjoyed the video, so I'm just saying maybe you might like it. Maybe you might like the video. I think it's a good video too. You might like it, you know, if you haven't seen it. I'm gonna shamelessly plug myself on my own stream. You know, if you haven't been like, yeah, Hytale, yeah, maybe not. Maybe just give it a go. You might like the episode. I feel like it came out really well. I decided to do a bit more of a solo series when it comes to Hytale, because we've got collab stuff all the time. And I was like, I thought I would do something solo this time. Just stream plug myself. I'm gonna plug myself. So totally worth checking it out. Have I played any? I have not played multiplayer Hytale yet. No, but they have invited me to the server. I don't know if I'm whitelisted yet, but it has been mentioned to me, and I'm just kind of like doing my thing at the moment, you know. Just doing my own little thing. My problem is that I would love to join and hang out with everybody, but I also don't want to spoil myself on like things. So I want to explore a bunch in single player before I join the multiplayer, because then I'll just play casually multiplayer instead of making a video out of it. You know, just be there to play with friends, not specifically to, you know, make a video. So like that kind of situation. If it's still going by the time I'm ready for it anyway, I'm trying to explore what I can. Even if I record and just don't release the episodes for a little bit, I at least want to record everything so that I just don't have that. I can, you know, still have my first impressions in the video format. Okay, we go to the nether. Let me fix my inventory first. Is it the Hermitcraft server or the Gigs and Jimmy and Martin server? The Gigs. Green mentioned the server to me about a week and a half ago before they left on the trip. So yeah, I've been invited to it. So I just gotta see when I wanna hop in. I would love to do a stream on Hytale. I'm just not sure when yet, to be honest with you. Okay, that gives me a little bit more room to go do some digging. Let's go. Miracle gifted a sub to GeoEater. Thank you, Miracle. GeoEater, welcome into the Spot family, lovely. I think it's welcome back, actually. Thank you so much, Miracle. XP said yesterday in his team the Hytale server was having problems. Yeah, there's supposed to be like, have people been talking about a Hermitcraft one? Has that been said? I don't know. I mean, has the Gigs one been having issues? Saving server host doesn't have to be online for others to play on. Yeah, it's like a proper server type situation. Right, portal this way. Zoomer and Scout talked about it on the stream. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about it freely. Yeah, there is intentions to make a Hermitcraft server. I don't know if I'm gonna join that yet. Again, I'm still more of a solo venture right now. I feel like that's more, I don't know if like people doing a series or if they're just hanging out. I don't know what the vibes are yet. But I know people want to give it a good go. So that it crashed or something? Oh. Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, the server support isn't quite fully there yet. Okay, wait, we've got little stairs next to my portal we can use. Go get some sleep, Danny, that's okay. You can go get yourself some slippy slips. Think it's more of a stream server? Right, gotcha. Okay, so we need... Sure, I have enough rockets here. We need the soil specifically. We do know that there is a little gas biome over here, right? That I can dig some stuff out of. Or at least I thought it was somewhere over here. I could have sworn it was this direction. Now all I'm hitting is Basalt Delta. Where was it? I swear it was around here. Why is my render distance always so short in the nether? Like, I'll have it turned way up, but the fog continuously blocks me from seeing any further regardless of my render distance. I think some people have like a resource pack on for this. I want to be able to see, and I can't see. There's no seeing for me. Oh, here it is. We found it. Okay. Let's destroy a little bit of it, shall we? Right. This looks like a good spot. Baby, please. Quick. Imagine my internet. I know. I'll be in the nether all focused on not dying, and then the internet will drop out. Totally something that could happen to me. That'd be a classic Pearl situation, wouldn't it? Okay, if it doesn't drop out, that's fantastic. That'd be great. Ow. Gosh, I'm actually so much more scared not having protection on my armor nowadays. I need to make myself a second gear set. Genuinely. He's still trying to kill me right now? Let me just eat for a second. Because I take so much damage. Because right now, I have no regular protection. Where'd he go? Hello? Hello? I didn't kill him. I didn't even get a shot on him. I know there's 2 areas of XP orbs. Did he just die? I don't think I hit him, did I? Okay, well, I guess that solves that problem, really. No, Blue, no. The only one I've gotten Khan to help me on is the Nice Life and Vampires. Everything else has been me. He didn't do anything in the Hermitcraft one. He didn't do anything of the Hytale video. It's all been my editing. Did you hit him once maybe in the burn finish? Maybe did I hit him with my sword? I don't even know. Whoop! Where? Who? Ha! You? You. Stop it. You're blowing up my land. I'm trying to like stop that from... Stop blowing up the stuff. Go away. Oh, come on! You telling me that didn't hit you? Ow. You're telling me that didn't hit your face? Can one of these arrows hit you? Thank you. Alright. Not even IRL video. Well, he helped on the IRL video a long time ago with the edit. That's not been released yet. Okay. Hytale could be a good variety option. As in for like just having on the channel or for getting kind of edit. I'm actually enjoying editing Hytale, honestly. I had a decent time editing the last one. That was about, with the end of it, the building, it was about 7.5 hours of footage. Actually, I added another 2.5 hours onto that by the end of it. It was about 10-ish hours of content that I chucked down into my video. Referring to, oh, variety option for the Fridays? Yeah, potentially. They're reading. I'm gonna go to a meeting now. No worries, Aggie Bale. Thank you so much for coming in today, lovely. Oh dear, wait, those are dangerous. They're bad. Thank you for coming by. You have yourself a good one. Hi, Scorch. How we doing, Scorch? Yeah, I'm really vibing with the... We had a really great time with Hades on the Friday just gone. That went all really well, I think. We fought Hades twice, we won twice, so we're progressing in that story pretty well. So the Hades 1 streams will end somewhat soon if we keep on the track that we're doing. If we do like 2, you know, each stream, basically, we're well on the track to finishing that. that game, which is great. I don't want to leave that unfinished. I'd rather finish the story if we can. And then, yeah, Hades 2 is a thing. And then we'll play Hades 2, but there's probably going to be at least a bit of a gap before I get into Hades 2. Okay, we are good. Let's go. Just need a big 8-hour stream. What, to finish Hades? But what are we at? We're at four runs right now that where we've beaten Hades. We need 6. That's at least 12 hours if we do the same thing of 2 hours. But that's anticipating, you know, that I don't die, right? And the likelihood of dying is pretty high. So, you know, I think that's still very much a few streams away. Where are we right now? Oh, I need to go back this way. Wrong way. Hi, Vexing Kitty. Welcome in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Good to have you in the streams. Do you know how many runs you've done now in total? I'm pretty sure we ended the last stream with 22 runs. 22 runs and we've killed Hades 4 times. There's the end of the story and there's the epilogue. Well, I've heard that you need to beat him at least 10 times to get, like, the gist of things. So I'm just gonna aim for the 10. And then anything past there might just have to be a personal experience. Because it will get repetitive for stream stuff eventually. I know, of course, we discover more story, but when there is, like, you know, 20% story and 80% mostly the same kind of thing, then, you know, it does get a bit repetitive. Oh. Keep going. No, Pearl shall probably only finish Baldur's Gate 3 by 2028. You say knowing Pearl, but Miracle, I've done 2 acts. I'm on the last act of Baldur's Gate 3. I still very much want to finish it. And I will. And I could finish it in like a couple days probably. If I race through it. It's just, I got overwhelmed. When I got to Act 3 of Baldur's Gate, it was just so much. There were so many people to talk to, and my brain was like, I'm good now. So, yeah, I gotta go back to that. But I keep thinking, oh, I gotta talk to everyone, because what if you miss like this really random niche storyline because you didn't talk to someone? I missed the lady that plays the music. Like, I didn't talk to them in the Grove because I just didn't see her. So, you know, I missed that whole plotline. So I feel like I'm gonna do that again with this newest one, but we're in a city now, and there's just people everywhere. I'm like, you can't tell who's important. Act 3 will take at least 100 hours. I kind of doubt that one. Why don't you play Boulders with Gem? It's got multiplayer features, but I feel like it's not strongest in multiplayer. You know, it kind of ends up being, who am I dragging to go shopping kind of day, you know? It's not as fun for whoever is being dragged along, I feel like. So I don't know if it's really the right thing. I need to put this mud in a little bit more strategic places. Maybe here? Okay, that's a bit better. Maybe another one here? Act 3 is massive, though. Oh, gosh. Well, hey, look. I pay a lot for it. If there's plenty of content, I'm happy. It just may take me a little bit longer to finish it. Because I went ham on it. Over the Christmas break, I played so much Baldur's Gate. I think I've got like 100 hours in it already. It was like, once we had a bit of a break from videos during Christmas, I went a little ham. So... You walk 1.5 miles to work every day and it's 5 Fahrenheit right now for your morning walk, so you feel like temp is -2. What is that in Celsius? It sounds cold though. It sounds very cold. Sorry, I'm just looking. You find multiplayer miss me just because you're the kind that enjoys looking at every nook and cranny, even taking your time with the cutscenes? Yeah, I mean, that's your control at the end of the day. That's why I feel like it's basically like, hey, you want to go shopping? And then you're just dragging them along with you the entire way, you know? I feel like it's just not as fun for that second person. Okay, so that's looking alright, isn't it? Now what we need, it's obviously gotta have like a fence. Or something. We need something to keep... we gotta keep the animals in, you know? It's gotta be safe. So... how do I want to do it? We can make it look like it's a little garage door. If we want to embed it in. Maybe we kind of like take this in by one block. We give it a trim of some tuff. Polished tuff. And then we make it look like it's got a garage door or something. Like the fire station itself. Like Jem said in the past, don't do everything Act 3 has to offer. Save things for different campaigns. See, that's my problem. You know, the thing is, when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like if I finish it, either I won't replay it, or I might do like the evil run. But the thing is, if I don't, then I've spent, you know, 100, 150, 200 hours on a playthrough that, you know, I've missed a lot of the experience that I just won't go back and see. You know, that's kind of my problem. Is I feel like I'm spending a lot of time and then I'm going to have to do everything all over again just to get back to the, you know, Act 3 stuff. Will icebox help work in helping fires fight or too slow? It's really hard to tell with ice. It'll definitely make a big mess. That's for sure. Honestly, I think your ice is probably going to be just as effective as just using your hoe as a fire break. I'm not sure how much more effective ice would be. You would have to test that in the environment, I think. But I also don't have ice to test that with. That's packed, so it doesn't help us at all. You definitely have to be tested. It's just like the splash water bottles. We all thought that would be way better, and they're not. Kind of sad about that. Oops, I just put my brutes in there. If I was trying to 100% the game, oh, definitely. I've already know I haven't 100% it already. But I want to experience at least a good majority of it, you know? I definitely want to try it again as the Dark Urge. Because that will be a whole new experience as it is, which I'm okay with. Gosh, I'm really hot right now. It's so warm. It is so warm. What is it right now? It says it's only 17 outside. Just past midnight. But there is a lingering warmth from today's heat. It's just the air is thick, you know? What was it getting again? I need a little bit of tough, polished tough slabbies. And we needed smooth stone, which I already have some of that on me. We need some grindstones and some chains. I have one grindstone. Okay, how do I make a grindstone again? 26 here today. It was 26 for you. We got to 36. It's from the anvil. There we go. Grindstone. Okay, sticks, stone slab, and plankies. Okay. We grab that. We get some stickies. There we go. We'll take all that and then some stone slabs. 36C? Yeah, it's gonna be 42 tomorrow. As well. Fun times in Australia. Get humid or dry heat down there. It's usually dry. But sometimes it's a bit on the humid side. Right now, it definitely feels very muggy and yuckies. So it's like we have our dry heat while it's doing it. And at the end of the day, when it's kind of starting to do its cool down phase, that's when all the humidity sets in. That's what it feels like. Recently started watching Hermitcraft. You new to Hermitcraft? AJ, bro, that's awesome. Because of a recent TikTok show in the ilk of Mumbo and Co. in the trials chamber. And as an Aussie, you found out there was an Aussie streamer and you've been totally enjoying your content. Hey, well, thank you very much. And welcome on into the Hermitcraft community. It's good to have you. Hello. 42, how are you surviving? I mean, I don't know yet. That day's still yet to happen. We'll be alright though. I do have air conditioning, so it's fine. It's all good. Just not looking forward to it, that's all. And last time we had the 40-degree days, it caused some pretty serious fires. So we're hoping, where's the iron? The chains are up here. We're hoping that things don't catch like last time. Apparently the fires, like, I don't know if it's true or not, but there has been articles floating around that apparently the fires that just happened were started by a little trailer spark off one of our highways. And that led to a pretty large and devastating fire. So, gosh, you do what you can with fire safety and it can only go so far sometimes. Right, we've got the smooth stone. Pearl's fire. I know, we've got the whole firefighting arc, but we've had the fires that have happened here down in Victoria. I think it was like, they're still technically burning. They've been going for a couple weeks now, and there's been homes lost and everything. It's been a pretty terrible start to 2026 here in Vic. Okay. That's because, like, we can do that. The thing is, it's got to be, like, high enough so that you can go through on a horse without bumping your head, you know? I think that's the issue here with this. Oh, I forgot the tough. Oh, my nugget. Yeah, 30 degrees is pretty normal. The 40s, though, isn't normal for down here. Up north, it's pretty normal in summer to be over 40, and in the central Australia, but down here in Victoria, we get more of the southerlies from Antarctica and everything, so it's a bit more unusual to be getting constant 40s basically going on here. It does happen, but it's not great. Oh god, is that what they're saying, Elite Spike? Yeah, it's pretty scary summer right now. Okay, so I did put those behind. Do I want to put like some in front as well? You might pass out in Australia's normal heat and temperatures. Well, it's all about like learning how to manage it, right? At the end of the day. When you live here for so long, you get techniques that kind of help manage it as best you can. How do you stay cool when temps are that high? Well, I have aircon in my house at the very least, but in situations where it can still get pretty muggy and gross, what I love to do is I'll get a little hand towel, I'll wet it with water, and then I'll grab an ice block from the freezer, like one of those like sandwich ice blocks you put in there to keep all your stuff cold. Take one of those out of the freezer, wrap the towel around that, and then you have that on your lap, on the back of your neck, like wherever you need to cool down parts of your body. And I found that's beautiful. I know some people freeze the actual towel itself, but I find that's too cold. If you just wet the towel and cover the ice block, it kind of means you're not just putting ice straight on your skin. You know, you just have that kind of middle thing where it's a little bit more dispersed. So I do it that way. That's how it was when I was living back at home with my parents and we didn't have aircon in my room, which was my studio. And my PC would always be on, getting super hot. And, you know, it'd be like a 25-degree day. My room that at my parents used to be, you know, it would get to 30, 35 degrees with days like that. And that's when I would use the towel method because I had to have my door closed with recording. I couldn't have it open. So, but that's been a thing I've been doing for many, many years of my life. Makes an absurd difference. Everything is 10 times more bearable. How do you deal with sweating during hot days? Do you get stinky? Everyone gets stinky on hot days. Who doesn't get stinky on hot days? Honestly, I'm not a big, like, I don't sweat a lot. It's gotta get really, really hot for me to get anything of a sort. To get clammy and things like that. Today was definitely a clammy day. But you just have your showers. Stay on top of your showers, you know? And if it's really hot, you can also just have a nice cold shower and cool down that way too. So, but yeah, I'm not a huge sweater unless it's really, really hot. Okay, which isn't amazing because sweating is regulation, body regulation. Okay, right, that's going well. All right, let me go get the... Oh, I feel like though we still need the gates, don't we though? How are we doing the gate? How do we make this work and make it look aesthetic? I feel like a best thing would probably be like maybe a piston stuff. We did put pistons under here that you can like flip up and down with a lever. You showered twice a day this last week. It was too hot. Oh gosh. Well, stay as cool as you can. You're given shifts on the 40+ days. Oh gosh. You stay cool. Do you have a pool? I do not know. I don't want a pool either, to be honest with you. I can drive to a pool, but I don't have one myself, and I wouldn't want one. I feel like the maintenance costs for the amount of time that you use it is like, it's not really worth it. So one of my like cheeky enjoyments whenever we go traveling is usually in the places we stay out. They'll have like a little hot tub. I love hot tubs. And I've been so tempted to get one. And then I'm like, yeah, but maintenance. For the amount of time you actually use this stuff and the amount of money you've got to spend and time on the maintenance of these things just isn't worth it. I'll just leave it to traveling to go to these things and have it be a nice little thing to look forward to. Like save myself some brain stress. But I love hot tubs. I melt in those. It's so relaxing. It's like heaven for me. It's the absolute best, which is why I was like, kind of want one, but I don't really want the maintenance. You enjoy doing the maintenance on your pool, Bulbova. Fun testing the water and balancing, etc. I think everyone's got their interests. I'm glad though. That makes it nicer. Definitely. If you enjoy the maintenance part of it, then that makes it way nicer, doesn't it? I feel like I would be terrible at maintaining it, and it wouldn't go well. Hot tubs are less maintenance. They are. They're definitely a lot less. The other thing is Khan is allergic to chlorine, which is what hot tubs usually have. So it's like, it would kind of rely on me using it. You know, it goes about maintenance versus use case scenario. So, you know, he wouldn't really be using it without me. He can have like one of the antihistamine type pills. But again, it's not, you know, it's less enjoyable for him for that reason too, you know. So, right. So yeah, so we do maybe pistons here would be good. I think I just don't want to let all the animals out. Like, let's say someone comes out. I think we got to make it so they can still get out on this side without the animals getting out, which is the problem. Like, we got to have little sections, right? So we have like little twos to match up with the back, and then that's where they slot in the animals. So we have each individual little spot. Is chlorine in home hot tubs? Chlorine is very, very common in hot tubs, yes. I think in all of the places that we've gone to and visited, there's been chlorine in the hot tub. Can you use bromine in a hot tub instead of chlorine? Bromine. I will mark it down and look into it. We'll mark that down. So what is bromine exactly? I've never heard of bromine. Of course, some people do like freshwater. I don't know if people do freshwater tubs. There's freshwater pools. But I haven't heard of bromine. Okay, so do we want to do this? I mean, we could even just do smooth stone on the bottom instead of the tough. The tough looks better, doesn't it? The tough looks way better. Ah, tough looks way better. Do tough. We're gonna have to work out the redstone on this. Okay, let me go get some tough. Can you use salt water? Salt water. Do they like, because chlorine is mostly used because it's it kills germs, right? It's a germ thing. It keeps it safe. Is this treatment of salt water as effective as that? Like, what's the? Because you gotta wonder, you know, they use chlorine over specific other things that seem a lot nicer for humans, but they still use chlorine. Sorry, reading. You have a saltwater hot tub? They generate their own chlorine and bromine, but a smaller amount. Okay. Yeah, small inflatable one. Yeah, true. Maybe I just get a little inflatable one. Just take it out for like the spring or the autumn or something like that and put it away in between. That's honestly valid. Is a little blow up one instead of like the you know, those other ones. The salt chlorinator converts to solved salt, sodium chloride into chlorine via electrolysis? Am I butchering that? Really cool. Yeah. Interesting. Bromine works roughly the same, but it's probably more work getting a safe amount. Okay, so a bit more maintenance. There's a chlorinator that turns the salt into chlorine. But then if it's, at the end of the day, if you have a saltwater pool and it's still producing chlorine, isn't that still dangerous for someone that's allergic to chlorine? Oh, why am I saying chlorine? Chlorine? Sorry. Brain. I'm reading the rest of the sentence and it's changing how I'm pronouncing things somehow. Tough. 10 blocks. Okay, we make some new ones. Bam. Salt pool wouldn't be ideal for allergies, so it doesn't really help either then. Okay. Twitchy is very twitchy and laggy today. You getting the buffering issue? Twitch's servers are weird sometimes, I'm telling you. It's nighttime. Anyone here buzzing? Show me the fireflies. Is it this? Hold on. Impulse is AFK, so no one's... Wait for it. Is it this? As the fireflies. It's very, very subtle. If you don't have headphones on, you might not be able to hear it. You may hear it slightly on TVs or like laptop speakers and stuff, but it's hard to hear it otherwise. He can't swim in the ocean. He can. He can. He's not a big ocean guy though. He's not big on the swimming thing. You do hear singing? Yeah, because we've got music on. I have it usually very low. Okay. So we want to have it pop up here. Like, what if it's like ends up on that level? It's a little funky zone, isn't it? It's a very funky zone. See, no, I don't think it can be on that level because the pistons won't retract that. Because if we do it here, they're still obviously just going to get over that. What's the zone for? It's like horse parking and stuff. I could keep it really basic and just do fences instead of doing a piston stuff. Just do some fence gates. It might just be the way to go, to be honest with you, instead of complicating it. Double piston extender for the... How do you... I don't even know how to make those. Trapdoors? Yeah, maybe. If I just make it into like a little door, like my little fire station one, and maybe I just have trapdoors aesthetically on it that they can just flip open and walk into. That might be the way to go. Yeah, maybe we just do that. So maybe we get some like red concrete and stuff and make it look like a fire door. And then have these as decor that they can ride through. That might be a thing. Let's do that. Let's try that out. Let's give that a go. I'm glad we have something to do today, because I popped in I was thinking about stream, and I'm like, what the heck am I gonna do for today's stream? Because all my stuff is just video things, like background video stuff right now. I can't really do it on stream. So I don't have a project to just trundle away on while I'm live, you know? Okay. So we need some concrete. So we're just doing like little tiny things. And every now and again, I'll probably just forget to mention it in videos, and it'll be 3 months later. I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, guys, I did this. The YouTube audience might not even know it exists for a while until I just remember it one day. Oh, we need red concrete. Okay. I was thinking honey blocks, but I feel like horses, you need at least like 2. You know, they're wide. They need more than 1 layer of honey. So I'd be just putting a lot of honey on the ground, and it's kind of unpleasant. And I've got to think about the play again now as well. Complicates it a little too much. Okay, we'll get some slabbies back out though. We definitely want the slabs. Okay, gravel. Why are we at 2 stacks of 27? Why, golems, why are we not stacking that on top? Ah, what's going on there? Like the storage system last season? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I would have used that storage system way sooner too, and I'm like, yeah, but I haven't shown my YouTube audience, so I can't use the storage yet. Here I go, last episode of the season. Oh, by the way, guys, I've moved. By the way, yeah, I got a new storage room. Banner, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, a berry bush under carpet? Oh, that is a good idea. Is that... Yeah, but isn't... Okay, but the problem with that is that other animals can push them over the carpet. Because it's intended to be a multi-animal storage, they will just push each other over the carpet. And then before we know it, they're running off down the tunnel. So it's a great idea in premise, but I think they would just get pushed. Even though they're like... The AI would not get them to path over it. Okay. Put away the dye. Oh, and I saw something. So I was lurking in a little skizzy stream pretty recently. I don't know where he got it from or who came with it himself, no idea. But he had a waterlogged leaf block and was using that to convert his concrete. And I was like, that's so smart. Instead of having to deal with your block springing absolutely everywhere because you're trying to mine it in water. That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Just waterlog a leaf block and there you go. All you gotta do is put it next to your leaf block and you're set. You know, like what the heck? Why are they not stacking? Why do they not stack the block? That's what I find weird. They're like, yeah, I've got this leaf block, let me just stick it here. They don't put it on the already existing stack of items, which is strange. It's very strange. Why golems do that? So we can just like stick this here. We put that there, and then look at that, we're good to go. Just not break my floor, obviously. And obviously not do that. Okay, I don't want to break my floor. We'll do it somewhere with dirt, so then I don't break it as easy. But it's very cool. They load them in from the first slot. But like, why? Why is that a thing? Why not program so stack on already existing item? Why? Oh, true. So they can use the blocks as a filter. Yeah, but I mean, you can still stack. The filter can still work. But they can still stack them. If the MBT tag matches, I feel like that shouldn't be an issue, right? But you can filter without as long as the block exists in the chest, that's the filter. First valid slot means I check less slots than average, better for performance. I just feel like maybe there's something I'm not seeing. I feel like there's a better way to do that. Not if you want to drain. Well, then you just rename an item, right? But if the block still matches the block type, I don't know. I don't know how the development works on those, of course. I could just be thinking it in a very much more simplistic terms in my brain. But I feel like there's a better way of doing that. Because at the end of the day, the block is still the block, regardless of whether you rename it or not. You can rename it, and that keeps it where it is. And then they won't stack on top of it. My brain just sees, okay, if Copper Golem sees item that matches item type, put in chest. Then it's obviously more complicated. If you have bulk storage, you need to be able to pull out the front of the chest. What do you mean? How is that impacting? Stop playing Legendary Decades old code. You say decades old code. The Copper Golems are new. Copper Golems were only added recently. Kyukayuki, hello lovely. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you for watching my videos. And Terra Lupus gifted you a sub as well. Thank you so much, Terra Lupus. Scan for the first available slot. If they had to scan 54 slots for putting an item in the first slot, there could be issues beyond performance. i.e. race condition where the slot gets filled between scanning. Is there not an option to be able to, like, just read all of the data that's in the chest in one thing? And then go, okay, if this exists in this chest, put it in here. Why do they have to check every single slot? Is there not a way to, like, compile the code into one data variable that they have to read? Instead of having to look at every slot? It's obviously more complicated. But it would be very interesting if that was kind of like an applicable thing to be able to do, you know? Wish they had auto sort like yeah, I mean that's a classic button in any survival game is an auto sort button. Hoppers have always worked the same way, Minecraft code. Yeah, true, it's always picks from the first slot. I'm getting to the deep coding issues. I am! I'm looking at it on very basic terms, but obviously the code's more complicated than that. I'm just curious if it's possible at the end of the day. Can they compile all the code data from a chest into one inventory read rather than 27 different slots? Because it's like, check slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4. That kind of seems like what's what they're doing. I don't know. It's a bit sad if it's not possible. I feel like that would make things so much more simpler. It's possible, but not like how you're describing. Adds overhead means it's likely slower still. Why is coding the way that it is? It's amazing that people are able to make what they can, honestly. I've done coding before in other ways. And it can be painful. The coding that I've specifically done is I've done some like data pack stuff before. But aside from data pack stuff, I've done coding in university where I've had to make a picture out of words. I had to code a picture. I had to tell it like, okay, draw this and then color it this color and then animate this way. All in code. No importing of any drawings or anything. It was just telling the code what shape it needed to draw, what it needed to do if it was going to animate. I did that in uni. Gosh, if I remember how to do that. Not a clue anymore. Don't recall. Don't even remember the code language we used. It's like Python or something. I don't remember. But yeah, that was always interesting. Doing like, was it like CSS with custom style formatting, that kind of thing. But there was a bunch of stuff in that, but I still remember basically making a picture purely from code. You just had your little reference that you drew, and then you were like, okay, now I gotta look at that and think, how do I write that into code? And that was kind of fascinating. It was really satisfying when you got it to work the way you wanted it to, but my head started glazing over after a certain time. It was like, okay. Code not for me. I spent my second year of university trying to do code. Design by code. Like doing websites and the UX design that came with that. And it was cool to a certain degree. Ironically, certain degree. You get it? Yeah. So yeah, I could only take it for so long and I was like, yeah, okay. It's great in its simpler forms, but as soon as you start getting complicated, it lost its enjoyment factor for me, unfortunately. So yeah, coding was not the way to go. I spent uni not really knowing what I wanted to do for my degree, design-wise. I went in for design and I was like, right, the first year was a lot of compulsory classes. And I don't even remember what I focused on in the first year. Might have been more like layout design. I don't remember. Logos, basically, was my first year of uni. Second year of uni, focused on coding. Trying to learn how to code because there is a lot of job openings and availabilities when it comes to code, and it lasts for many years because unfortunately, we are a society that is just constantly developing technology. So if you do a job in any kind of website or coding based language, it's probably gonna lend you to a lot of different job opportunities that you can apply it to. So I was like, okay, I'll focus on that in year 2. See if I can do that. See if I'm interested in it. And no, wasn't my cup of tea. And then last year of uni, animation. Regretted that. Shouldn't have done that. I enjoyed learning it and making things move, but it was not the play that I should have done. My last year of uni sucked. Should have just focused on illustration, to be honest with you. Or going back to logo design. With AI, those entry-level program jobs are disappearing. Don't get me started on that, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's, don't know. But at least get into some kind of technical fields, though. at least get you a bit more of a chance of an in. Sometimes it takes time to find out who you are and what type of work suits you. Unfortunately, I ended uni without really finding that. Like, if I stopped doing YouTube, right, I think I could still get into marketing, right? That's the good thing is with YouTube is it's basically a giant marketing resume. So I'm okay kind of getting into things like that's fine. Marketing is still what I would do. But, you know, by the end of my uni degree, if I was just doing stuff for my uni degree, no YouTube, I would not enjoy it. I just didn't like anything I was doing. Which is unfortunate, you know. Is that a gas station? What I'm making right now, it is for my horses and my cows and my goats. Well, probably not the goats. They'll just headbutt everything. But mostly the horses, so people can park their horses in there. Horses. English. Okay. I'm gonna get a netherrack, and we need a little bit of wool. Would be really good, I think. Doing a similar design as the front. Why? That's concrete. Where's my wool? Here. Similar design as the front door, which we have all these mixed in. Oh, we need to get also those trapdoors back out again. I say back out. Wait, didn't we make a whole bunch more than that? We didn't. Okay, we need to make a whole bunch more. Hey, my internet's still up, by the way. It's a whole hour past the slated time they said they were gonna kick off the internet, so that's great. Glad we're still here. My storage room needs a fire pole. The ladder. It's got a ladder. We've got a fire pole in the station already, so yeah. I jinxed it. I know, it's gonna go down right now. Internet that would have been a really funny time for you to cut out. If you could, you know. I mean, I don't want it to, but if it cut out in that moment, that would have been valid, you know? Okay. Ollie had some really interesting hiccups on his stream. Like, there were several lines that he said, and suddenly his stream just cuts out. I'm like, now I wonder, was that Caesar or was that the stream just genuinely cutting out? Because there was one where Ollie and Jim were sitting on the little lift going up, and Ollie was getting getting all cheeky about it, and then the stream cut out at the best time, and that one got me. That was fantastic. The screen just went black. I was like, there it goes. There were other moments too. I was like, man, this stream cutout is just working, isn't it? Just working for him. Today's your day of birth, the Hades kid. Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Happy birthday. When Eloise, oh yeah, and Eloise was trying to tell us something like, hey guys, you gotta repeat after me. And then it just cut. There was something like motivational that everyone was supposed to repeat, and then the stream just completely cut out as soon as she was about to say the sentence. And then it came back after she was done. It's like, what the heck? And then I swear, there was like another 2 more moments where the stream cut out was just brilliant timing. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, Ollie did some really cool production with his streams. Honestly, inspirational, to be honest with you. Like, they were goofy, they were awesome. His startup screen is his little potchy bears. His BRB screen was him doing a walk over different scenes and everything with the music all groovy. His like stream broken screens, also really creative and cool. Like, he did that really well. It was fantastic. How do I want to do this door, by the way? Because, like, the problem is if I do this here, I don't think the horse is going to get through that. I feel like the horse is not going to be able to get through that. We'll have to test that out, I guess. Hold on. Jose, I need you for testing purposes. Music could be my nightmare. It was good though. You gotta admit, it was a vibe. It was a vibe. It's very extroverted production. Well made though. It's Ollie. That was an Ollie stream through and through. I love Ollie's energy. It's so good. All right, come here, Jose. Let's go outside. Let's see if we can park you in this thing or if it's gonna be all weird. We may have to use doors on the bottom. That would probably work. Instead of trapdoors. Jose, is that how Jose is pronounced? So it's an A. Exactly. Exactly, you get it. Oh, yeah, okay, it goes through. But, okay, getting out, not so much. Getting out, not so much. Okay, let's just finish placing these down. Let's see what we got to work with here. Because there might be some bits that are okay. Because the mud's obviously a little bit lower. You know, that's the problem. Okay, where are you going, mate? Come over here. Okay, so it goes in fine. Out, though. No, go out. That's actually quite fascinating that it doesn't go out. Like, the horse will not be able to walk out by itself then, because it has to go up by one block. It's not gonna... To be fair, it can jump. I think the horse can figure its way out. But the problem is, people can't get back out again. We'd have to put a slab on the other side, I think, for that to work. Which is not amazing. We can do like a dark oak slabs would work. We do a little dark oak slabbies. Gosh, that's a lot of trapdoors. It's a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Like, it's a thing, I guess. Definitely needs a bit more decoration to it, that's for sure. We can make it so there's some like vertical beams in there maybe, just so it's not all completely just like this. Gem will love it. Yeah, lots of trapdoors for Gem to flick. I want to change the ones on the roof now that we've done these as the door though. Because then we can do this. That'll kind of help it out. Help it break up a little bit. And obviously I've got these blocks. So it'll darken it up a little bit as well. Which is fine. I mean, it's alright, isn't it? It's alright. We'll make it look a bit better. Okay. Mangrove shelves. Yeah, the top ones we could probably do as shelves. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it would give the vibe of a door though, because we've got all the shelves up there. And I feel like if I start using the structural pieces on the door, it's not going to look like a door. We're going to have to get some little like, little tripwire hooks and stuff to make it look like there's a pulley system. Hello, horsey. How we doing? Look at him sticking his little nose through. Obviously, we've got to give him some like hay bales and stuff. Okay. Thanks to Hytale, you want vertical slabs now more than ever. Oh no. You know, I think Hytale is gonna be good for Minecraft. Obviously, like I don't personally want to compare them. In fact, the constant comparing thing is so tiring. I don't want to compare them. I want them to be their own things by themselves. I think Hytale's got a different style it's going for, which it will get there in time. It seems like they want to focus more on like exploration and quest lines and specific adventures, whereas with obviously the sandbox option. But I'm really excited for Hytale's like quest focused mode. That is the one that's not currently available, and that's going to really separate that from Minecraft. And I just want to see them as their own separate things, that they've both got their own magic for their own stylistic choices and reasons. I'm so tired of the comparison game. But I will say maybe Minecraft can see a bit of like inspiration with, obviously Hytale is just going all in. They're going, we're adding this, and this, and this. All the things that people have been asking for years in Minecraft. And people are loving it, right? They're already seeing that. They're seeing the things and they're like, yeah, this is fantastic. This is something we've been missing. And maybe it'll push Minecraft a little more to go, you know, hey, maybe we can be a little bit extra. You know, maybe we don't have to stay as you know, super simple and only add like little things here and then. Maybe they will just go, you know what? Let's go big or something. Who knows? I honestly have been waiting for the deep dark stuff for ages. We know that's a portal frame in the deep dark. They made specific blocks to represent a portal frame. And they have not done anything with it. I have been waiting for that one. I really want to see that. I feel like that has a lot of potential to do something with. And I'm just really hoping that they jump in on that, because that could be something amazing. That could get everybody really hyped. So, Minecraft, we love you and we want to keep loving you. And I want Hytale to stand on its own, and I want Minecraft to stand on its own without having to seem like they're constantly at war with each other. You know, we can enjoy both at the same time. They don't have to compete. That's my constant argument whenever everyone's always on Twitter or Reddit or going, this is gonna be the Minecraft destroyer, or it's like, no, just enjoy both. Minecraft has it's simple by nature. It's straight to the point. You know, what you see is what you get. You know, it's a different cake to enjoy. You know, it's two different desserts, and they've both got their own special things about them. And I'm tired of the comparisons. Obviously, when it's a pixel cube game, and that right now they've got the sandbox, it's going to be a natural comparison. But yeah, I would love for both of them to stand strong. So. Yeah, Portal Knights. Hytale's been on the Portal Knights vibe, isn't it? I have played Portal Knights. I think I've played that in the past. That was honestly quite an enjoyable game, I think. So. They need to do a bit more soft world building with Minecraft. Things like the Nether and End make Minecraft so interesting. Yeah, the dimensions that Minecraft has are so much fun. I remember one of my most like coveted things when I was first starting Minecraft is discovering the fact we had the Nether. Right? I thought, like, okay, the overworld was as it was. When I first started playing, I was like, yep, this is the overworld. This is the place that I am. And then my friend was like, hey, we can make a portal and go to another whole dimension. I was like, what? My mind was blown. And I remember being so excited to see what world they had hidden behind this portal thing. And if they can do something with that, maybe supposed portal down in the deep dark, I think they've got something really promising there, you know. And even, obviously they've started to add biomes and caves and everything, and I would love to see more of that. Just something more substantial to explore, you know, something to give reason to explore. Maybe, you know, a hidden boss in the world. Right now, I guess, they've got the Wither, they've got the Dragon. The Ocean Guardian's good. More like the Ocean Guardian could be fun, you know. I don't know. I think that's the amazing thing with Minecraft. It's a world of endless possibilities that they could go with. So I'm really curious to see how they're gonna keep on developing. Okay, I'm missing a block in between there. I think they're still doing. Obviously, we see smaller updates to Minecraft right now. And I think that's great. I feel like they're still working on bigger things behind the scenes. Okay, I need more concrete powder. I need more regular wood though. I think, you know, they're releasing small things, but I feel like they're doing bigger things behind the scenes that we don't know. Like they pulled the ghast out of nowhere. Obviously, it's not like super huge, but again, they're still pulling out features that we don't expect. And you know, when I've probed a little bit, when I was in Sweden, I was like, hey, so are you doing anything with the portal looking thing in the deep dark? And even when they visited Australia, I was like, you doing anything with that? I got just cheeky grins. And then they refused to elaborate. They could have just said, no, we're not doing anything with it. And then go on about their day. No, they were all cheeky and smiley about it. So I don't know, I feel like they're working on things behind the scenes and where it's like, we're just shutting them down, going, nah, they ain't doing anything big. But I think, you know, I trust in Mojang. I trust they're doing cool things. They're always doing some awesome things. They're such a passionate group of people. When we were over there in Sweden, there was just so much excitement from them. Like, meeting them and seeing how enthusiastic they are about Minecraft, and you know, they want to keep going. So I would say just don't worry, let them do their thing, and you know, they'll get it. They'll get it. Right, I am getting concrete powder for one of them. Right, don't have concrete powder. Yeah, and the thing is too, is you know, at the end of the day, it's Microsoft. Microsoft owns Minecraft. When it comes to things like, for example, okay, I'm gonna put Hytale as an example here. Hytale is more community-based, right? It's coming from Hypixel that have been Minecraft players themselves for so long, very heavily in the mod community, and they're a bit more, they can openly hire people from the community a bit easier. when it comes to things like Microsoft, it gets a little bit trickier to do that kind of stuff. So, especially when it comes to getting things approved for the game, it's a different kind of like business balance, I think, with that kind of stuff. Obviously, I can't speak internally for either of them. Who knows how they actually operate, but I would expect if something's owned for quite a big entity, it's gonna take a crazy amount of layers to actually get things approved for the game. That's why things take so long. It's not just simply, we like this, let's add it. You know, it's constant layers of reviews and my brain is completely broken. But there's different multiple relays that they've got to go through. It's got to go through different layers of approvals. Like it's a whole thing, you know. So it's, who knows at the end of the day what the impact is. I feel like people shouldn't keep like poking at the developers. Like, oh, they're not doing enough. They're doing so much. There's just so much more than just make it, install it, you know? So, you guys got the little buzz of the fireflies. Don't worry, it's not your speakers going. You're all good. I need sand. Sand is over here. Yeah, and again, they've got to develop it for all these devices. Yeah, 100%. When you're developing for phones and tablets and consoles and PCs all in one, again, that extends out that time frame so much more. I mean, Hytale experienced that, right? When they got bought by Riot, they were trying to focus on making it available to be on all these different platforms. And then since then, of course, when they've bought Hytale back from Riot, now they're reverting back to the system they made 5 years ago. They did 5 years of work of them trying to develop for all the different devices because it just wasn't working. It's a very difficult thing. You know, you're working with devices that are usually they're not really cut out for that kind of stuff. So Minecraft is doing, honestly, very well to make things as it is. There is some like there's definitely some broken things that happen. But with that many devices, you're gonna get complications and you gotta work it out, you know? Don't forget they've been working on vibrant visuals, which is costing them a lot of time to make all the changes under the hood. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they would have a different team for that, but at the same time, you know, Jaffa was working on vibrant visuals as well as the general art for the game, so it's, you know, they're spread across different projects. Issue is Bedrock is the most popular form. Us Java players, we like to willfully ignore that Bedrock is such a popular platform, don't we? It is the biggest platform. Plugs fingers into ears. Ignoring it completely. Bedrock. No. Java's still the king. Bedrock's a myth. Doesn't exist, mate. Popular doesn't equal better, of course. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all experience based, isn't it? What you prefer. My mum plays on Bedrock. She plays on the Switch, so she has the Bedrock edition of Minecraft there. Oh, along the bottom of this, actually, we should do a row of that. Sorry, I'm going back into my thing again. Play both. Java is more powerful. Java is definitely more powerful. But it's not what works on other devices. You know, it's got to be a thing. My mom sounds like such a cool mom to have. She tells me all her stories. She's not quite in the realm of she plays on peaceful mode. She doesn't really like easy or hard, normal or hard mode yet. She's getting there. She's tried. She has actually started to try though, playing easy mode. But now she said all the mobs just annoy her because they keep spawning. When she's just trying to build. She'll have creepers that come over and blow up her base, and spiders and skeletons because she had a forest and they were spawning into the trees. And I was like, you gotta light them up, mum. They're gonna keep spawning otherwise. So she's put it back on peaceful. She just plays on peaceful. Does she watch her videos? She does. She watched the Hytale one. I got direct feedback today. She really enjoyed it. She was very curious about Hytale. Even my dad was watching, apparently. My dad's not big on Minecraft. We've tried to get him into Minecraft. He doesn't. It's not really his thing. It's not the right style for him, he said. But he watched apparently a bit of the Hytale video. Not the whole thing, but a bit of it. Do I ever play with my mom? We had a realm at one point, but it just ended like we weren't able to put his, like, because my brother is actually the one that got me into Minecraft in the first place. And we all had a little realm that we were doing together. We played a little bit of it, but we just weren't playing frequent enough for it to be a thing to keep running. So I just get the report cards. Okay, so that's looking interesting. I mean, it's a door, right? I feel like we can definitely improve on the door vibes, though. How do we turn that into more door-like vibes? Like, definitely, we're obviously going to get the tripwire hooks. Buttons. Does Pelbro watch your videos? I think he's tried in the past, but he just can't get over that it's my voice. Which, honestly, fair enough. Like, that's his sister that he would be listening to. he can't get over the voice. He can't. He's tried. And honestly, yeah, fair play. I wouldn't be able to either, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh, I really need dark oak wood, don't I? That's a sad tale, isn't it? Okay, we need tripwire hooks. Do I have any in my redstone box by chance? Oh, yes, I do. Is my brother your only sibling? No, I have a sister as well. Strip mangrove to red wool to red concrete. I'm not gonna do a perfect like thing. I'm basically kind of emulating that a little bit. Can't imagine hearing your siblings' voices. Hey, look, it was bad enough me getting used to my own voice. Can't imagine my siblings getting used to my voice. Like, nope, that sounds painful. Put that in there a little bit. Not quite the right vibe that I'm going for, but it's alright. Okay. New Pearl Ore just dropped. I mean, I've said I've had siblings for quite a while now. That's not a new thing. Might be the first time you've heard it though, maybe, if you haven't heard the previous ones. I don't say it very often. Yeah, I mean, that's alright, I guess. It's not really how I wanted to go about it. But I mean, it's a place to park your horsey. You know, it's there. Oh, well, thank you, Maniacal Laugh, and appreciate it. I am indeed the family baby. I am the youngest. My sister is the oldest. Pretty weird. You've always been fine with your own voice, but you do a lot of work testing audio gear, so I guess you got used to it pretty quick. Yeah, like, I'm used to my voice now in videos. I used to cringe when, you know, hearing my stuff back. I still cringe hearing my original videos back. You know, with some of my first videos, I'm like, oh gosh, that's awkward. Oop, this is also awkward. You know, and I'm probably gonna cringe at myself in another 5-10 years for the current one. Be like, what the heck are you doing, huh? But you know, it happens. Sister's older than my... No! Older than the siblings of Static Void. What the heck? Evo SMP, I cannot, like... So, if I can watch my own videos back, I consider that a good thing. Because I'm like, okay, if I can watch them back, then they must be at least bearable for other people, right? I cannot watch Evo. I cannot even go back to myself to review myself. I just can't get through it. Evo's actually one of the few series that I think if you start in the middle, it's fine. But the very first episode, I can't. I physically cannot. Everything goes against my will to try to watch that video. I'm sure the other episodes are fine, but the first one, I can't do it. It's not as awkward. No, it is. Frozen. It is awkward as I make it sound. It is. And if you tell me otherwise, you're lying to me. It's I don't know how Grian worked with that footage. It is so bad. Right. I feel like this is not something not sitting with this whole door thing. Not sitting right. I don't like the levers. The levers, the tripwire hooks. I don't like them. Who's the tallest? My brother is the tallest. I am middle height. My sister is the shortest. Evo is about to shoot up. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. There's gonna be a lot of unsubscriptions if you go check that out. I got a comment on my 8-year-old VOD, Subnautica VOD the other day. Saying that I talk to chat too much. Guys, do I talk to you too much? Do I still do that? Do I still talk to you too much? I must do. Not enough? Oh, dang. My bad. Oh, no. Well, Drac. Oh, look, Drac, I've given you the warning at this point. If you still choose to watch Evo despite all my warnings, that's on you. Yeah. Just don't curl up in your shell too much because, like, honestly, that would make me curl into a ball after watching that first episode. Well, yeah, we see him. So whenever I read comments, I sort by newest. So if you're leaving a comment on like a 10-year-old video, I'm going to see it. Especially if it's a 10-year-old video because that thumbnail sticks out, right? My newest comment section shows the thumbnail of all the videos that they're on. And I can see it. So when it's not matching the video that I just released, I'm like, huh, that's a new thumbnail. You're putting comments on an 8-year-old video, trying to give me feedback. I've had comments of videos of like 2 years ago, be like, I think you should name the dog this. I'm just like, this is 1 or 2 seasons after the fact. I'm glad you got a suggestion for the dog. Can't really do it anymore, but I appreciate it. Oh, golly go. So you comment on Labyrinth video? I don't know what comment you're referring to, Blue, but probably. There has been a time where I read a little bit less. If I'm having a particular day where I'm not really vibing with the comments, sometimes I switch out for a bit. But typically I'm reading absolutely everything. So, and I've read every single comment on the Hypixel video. Obviously I can't respond to every single one of them, but I've read every single comment on that Hypixel video, by the way. If you've put a comment on there, I've probably seen it. If I haven't, I don't know how because I've been reading everything. So, just put it out there. That's why I appreciate you all so much because there's a lot of really good feedback on that video. Did I say Hytale? Did I say Hypixel? Sorry, Hytale. You know what I mean. It's by Hypixel Studios. Close enough. It's gone. EVA video is gonna let it comments me stream me things? I don't think so. There's a bunch of you in stream right now, but I don't think many of you are actually going to commit to watching Evo. Okay. So, how do I make this more door-like, guys? Maybe I do put these grindstones back up here. Maybe we do get some chains back in there or something, you know? Need to add more, like, pulley system or something. Unfortunately, the chain kind of stops there. But we can chuck in another... like a little grindstone here in the ground. And then it kind of looks a bit more door-like, you know, in that instance. That's alright, isn't it? Maybe we get some polished tuff? Too late, already watched it? Oh dear. You're still here today, honestly. Major props. You survived Evo. Tango invited you to the Hytale server last week. You gonna join them? I got invited by Grian. I don't know what I'm doing with that yet because my main thing is I want to experience it as a solo venture first. And if I join that server, it's just gonna be really casual. I'm not gonna make videos out of that. But I might stream on it depending on if they're still playing by the time I'm ready. But I'm trying to experience everything solo first. So that when I get on a server, I don't have to worry about spoiling myself, right? If I'm not recording. Because I want to have like a nice solo series. I've had multiplayer stuff for so long that I needed something solo. So, and in that case, I'm trying not to spoil too much Hytale stuff for me because I want to get through everything first, see everything for the first time. Then I can get on a server and just mess around a bit more, you know? So, that's kind of what I want to do. And then once I've got that sorted, then I'll pop in. But, you know, that's if they're still playing at that point. You know, they might end up waiting, you know, to get into it more until after they've released more updates. I'm not sure how active they are on the server. Of course, a lot of them have also been away skiing. Zaram, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, lovely. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to take to read all approximately 473 comments. I've been reading those every now and again. Like, I'll just pop onto the YouTube dashboard and read a few more. So I didn't read them all at once. I have the cursed one. I did see there was a, people have, like, Minecraft worlds in Hytale. PSA, there's a thanks button on a Pearl's videos where you could leave a donation under the comment action, much like Twitch bits, but YouTube gives creators better cut on that than Twitch, and the algorithm may favor the videos with donations as far as I know. I don't know if the algorithm favors the videos with donations, but the rest of it is true. At least I know that for sure. Thank you so much, Miracle. Lightning rods across the top. Honestly, it's valid. I don't know if that would improve it though. Because I feel like right now we've got lightning rods here. So I feel like it might kind of break it a little too much. Does the hype thing do anything for your vids? The hype thing? What's the hype thing? Honestly, I think any engagement with the videos does something. So like, you know, if you choose to like the video, if you choose to comment, like at the end of the day, that all does something. I think you can also do those little clip things. That probably also does something. I don't know exactly what the YouTube algorithm likes these days. I've got no clue anymore, so I just vibe, and whatever happens, happens. So, but, you know, any engagement, really. Face down pistons at the top with signs across them looks good for a mechanical door. Yeah? I feel like that would even look good at the bottom with the pistons, to be honest with you. Our pistons along the bottom, because then it looks like it's like the bottom of a door, right? Well, we can try that. Jaheel, thank you so much for the 16! Welcome back, Given 16 months, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Probably the healthiest approach to it, I think. At the end of the day, you stress yourself out so much with the algorithm and wondering what you're doing wrong, if you can do things right. You start to lose your enjoyment, you know, when you're just constantly focusing on why things aren't doing what they're doing, even though there'll be a lot of feedback, a lot of really good and really excited feedback. It just doesn't get shared. And if you keep focusing on it, you know, the enjoyment starts to wane, and I'm trying to avoid focusing on that too much, really. What were we doing? Cal something coming in with the $50 tip. You don't have a message with it. Cal, thank you so much. There's no message. You just dropping a $50 tip like that? Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I don't have Barry on my desk. No, never mind, I do. He's behind my biscuit container. I have bickies. Thank you so much, Cal. $50 tips. Coming out of nowhere with that one. Thank you. And Tiger Star, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much as well. You're so kindly generous. I do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you. You don't have to do that though. Thank you so much. I'm just really happy you guys like the Hytale video. I know YouTube isn't really pushing it right now, but from the people that have seen it, I have very much been appreciating your comments. So thank you for that. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. That means a lot to me. I want to do more on the channel, not just Hermitcraft. Obviously, I'm not leaving Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft is still going to be a constant thing, but I also want to just experiment with a few more other videos on the side instead of just the one thing on the channel, you know? What am I getting again? Pistons. I put away the box that had my pistons in it. I like that you're gonna also stream it. I'm just doing a bit of recording first to experience everything for the first time. Urel? Is it you? Urel? You've been around for so long and I still can't say your name properly. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to just kind of record my first experiences and then I can do the streaming side of things. Thank you guys. I'm glad you liked the video. So it's pushing it hard on YouTube. We watched it on your partner's account. You've been getting it a little bit here. Nice. Well, at least it's going out. It is something. It is, its performance rate is pretty much at the bottom of the barrel for my content right now. But it's good to know that it's YouTube's at least putting it out there in some places. That's something. Dun, dun. One of the hermits will ever pronounce it. It's not Zoef. It's not Zoef. Am I saying it wrong? I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm good at pronouncing names, and sometimes it just doesn't work out. I'll do your house is so cute. Aw, thank you. For me, I'm approaching Hytale where it's not supposed to be a replacement for Minecraft. I'm approaching it just in the sense of just having a good time and enjoying it for the separate game that it is. And that's the way I'm doing it. Okay, does that look... yeah, maybe around the top might have been the way to go. I don't know. It's just not door enough for me. Be more door. Why are you not be more door? Be more door-like. Stop with this no door nonsense. Be more door-like, please. DJ, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so very much. Enjoyed the Hytale video. It's honestly one of my favorite Hytale videos you've seen because it didn't spend the whole time comparing it to Minecraft and it wasn't sponsored. Hey, thank you, Rat King. I am avoiding comparisons. And yeah, it's not direct, like we have the creator codes, but they're not directly sponsoring like each video that we make or anything like that. Richard pronounced your name perfectly on his pizza stream and he never saw my name before. Can't say the same about you. Hey. Hey, didn't you have like, did you change the capitalization on your name before? I was calling you Miraculous for the longest time. Has it always been that capitalization? Or did you like change it? Oh, maybe shells for Mordor. Oh no! Bigger the Hermitcraft isn't God. Okay, we're gonna put the strip wood down. I think it was better as the strip wood. Used to be no caps at all. See, that's why it looks like one big word. When you separate things, it makes it a lot easier to read. Eh? Did you have your name capitalized when Richard read it for the first time? Did you? When you don't capitalize it, I'm gonna read it as miraculous, okay? And you know what? It was pretty miraculous. Shrug, yeah, that's right. You don't know the answer either. You don't know. Okay. Let's put this back here. I much prefer... Yeah, that looks better in my opinion. I am scared about trying the pistons up here because I'm gonna remove everything. But we give it a go, you know? Let's try facing them downwards like this. Is that gonna look more door-like? You know what? It might do, actually. I think it might work. Might work. We try things. We try things here. I'm trying not to... I don't have a shear on me. Kind of want to see how you pronounce my name. Vienna Alicia? I don't know if it's supposed to be said all as one word. Obviously, I had a pause in the middle there. Let me know. The 3 doors look better than 4 doors. There's too many doors. There's too many doors. There's too many doors. I'm panicking. Almost be... Have I said it slightly wrong? Dragon Forger, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. You just popping those down all of a sudden. Thank you for the 10 gifted, lovely. Guys, if you got a gift stuff there, welcome into the Spud family. Thank you very much. Oh gosh. Alicia's have come out. All the Alicia's have come out today. Oh, can I have that block back? Hold on. Hold on, I must get this block. There we go, got it. Sometimes Tango says he'd like to buy a vowel with some people's names. Hey, yeah, that's great. I love that reference. He'd like to buy a vowel. He's right, you know. Something you could do with some more vowels in your names. All right. So yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? In terms of like making it look like a door. It's something. It's a little better. Some say your name has too many vowels. Well, my issue was I didn't know it was supposed to be pronounced like Ruzen for ages. I've got it now, obviously. Might have too many. Yeah, you do have, yeah, maybe a little bit too many. Is it, hold on, I'm gonna try and pronounce it. You've got ancient at the end. It looks like Rob Eagle Ancient. Is that right? Cal! Look at the little tip again. Cal says, I'm not Cal from Amori. Sorry, chat. Just Cal is in Calcifer of Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, Cal, I'm also Hytale. Here's 50 Val. More. Oh, well, thank you very much. I love Howl's Moving Castle. That's good. I love it. Thank you so much. It's not an Amori reference, guys. They're saying no. Stop it. Thank you very much, Cal. That is very sweet of you. Oh my gosh. $100 in tips. Bonkers. Thank you, thank you. You do well with mine, and I'm happy for it to be shortened to Jar. You want me to just say Jar instead? I can try to remember that. Scorch, I have no idea how to say your name. I'm sorry. Not a clue. Calcifer. Calcifer's cool. I like Calcifer. And Anonymous gifting us up to Raz. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have I played Amori? I have not played Amori. I have not. Let me go get some dark oak slabs for the other side so we can at least get some animals in there, you know? I can call you, is it Via? Okay. I'm gonna try, I try to remember. Sometimes you gotta tell me like 2 or 3 times and then it like sits in my brain. Because a lot of different names I gotta remember, so I do my best. Sometimes it just sticks on the first one and then it's fine. Other times I'm going on autopilot and you gotta adjust the autopilot. Right, dark oak is down here. So my brain froze for a second there. Well, I can at least change that. That's fine. It's a long A sound, like almond. Via? I don't know what I was saying before. I feel like I'm still saying it wrong. You're trying to help me out here, and I'm just like, You're trying to help me out, and I can't even do that. Dot! Hi, Dot! Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. So, like, so I'm looking at the A. You said, like, the A in almond. So it's, like, Via? Is it Via instead of Via? Is it Via? It's more of an E sound as well. I accidentally pressed enter. Okay, got you. So, like, Via? Is that it? It's just like I was saying Vienna, so... Gotcha. Via. Okay. Gotcha. Awesome. Right. Let's put that in here. Let's put that over there. Dot, were you there, Dot, when I responded to your flowers? By the way, on the last stream. Because I didn't send a message in Discord. I didn't know if you, like, got my reply with when I saw your flowers. Because I love them. Don't think so, you missed it? I said on stream when I caught the message later on, they're gorgeous and I love them. Just have to make sure you knew that, because they're amazing. So cool. Remember the Played Up stream where Yukon and Richard really liked my username? Pocket Lint? That's fantastic. I miss Played Up. Well, Played Up doesn't get enough attention these days, does it? Have they done a substantial update recently, though? Just put all letters in a bowl, scrambled them, and pulled some out. Now, Morben, your name I can actually say, so I highly doubt that. Oh, that's the wrong chest again. It's gotta go over here. If anyone mispronounces my name, I'd be genuinely concerned. This feels a setup for disaster. Liberally? I'm pretty sure I got that right. If it's Libra as in like the star sign. I can see some people pronouncing it like Libra. I don't know. I'm assuming Libra. Libra Lily. Aduram? I'm probably butchering that. Well, you need something quickly. You're not gonna be his fuzzers. That I don't know. That's probably easier to pronounce than Morban, to be honest with you. You know. Hi, Jose. Where are you? There we go. Oh no, I still can't just walk out. Wait, but the horse should be able to, right? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Easy access, mate. Beautiful. Don't even suffocate. 10 out of 10, no notes. Now the camel's not gonna fit though, unfortunately. Camel no fit. Camel too wide, I think. Camel's like 3 blocks wide or something, isn't it? Can the camel fit? There you go. You're forgiven for the Dutch names. Dutch is really hard to pronounce if you're not native. Yeah, I struggle a little bit with those ones. Like, I cannot pronounce Wari's name. At all. And they know it. I know it. And at some point, I remember them saying they prefer Wari these days, right? Like, you don't even want me to pronounce it as it is anymore. It's just Wari. Can I try again? I've forgotten how to pronounce it. How did you tell me how to pronounce your name? Spalget? Is that how to pronounce your name? I'm trying your names now. Gosh, you don't remember? What do you mean? You made your name. How do you not remember how to pronounce your own name? Have I been just saying Wari for so long that you just don't know how to tell me how to pronounce your name anymore? What do you mean you don't remember? That's not what I meant. Sure. No, that's definitely what you meant. You don't know how to pronounce your name anymore because I've been saying Wari for too long. I get it. You know, that's all right. It's just Wari now. Sorry. It's changed. Twisting my way. Am I? Isn't that amazing? How word twisting works? Isn't that amazing? Guys, isn't that crazy? It's about time I get you back. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Oh gosh. All right, how big is your hitbox, my guy? Oh, yep. Wait, is that? Oh, maybe. Dude, how wide do you go? Oh, you know what? You might fit. Let's see if you can go in here, buddy. Can you fit? Your big camel butt. Oh. Really? Oh my guy. He fits. He just don't walk over it like a horse does. Why he not walk over like horse do? Why he not go in? Why you like this? Oh yeah, cause he tall. Oh, he tall boy. Oh. Oh no, he tall. He's too tall. Why he too tall for? Oh, he very tall boy. The only way I'd be able to fix that is if I did doors on the bottom, which honestly might work anyway. What if we just put doors on the bottom? Well then, no, he's gonna be too wide, isn't he? He might not be. Maybe we'll try doors. We can put, even if we did doors on like the middle ones and not the side. We'll try. Okay. All this because Dot mentioned Dutch names? Yep. Thank you so much. Sky Stalkings, by the way. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you like the trucks. I'm having fun making those fire trucks. I am very much having fun. Trapdoors to the side, you can't. Actually, you can, but you can't. No, you can't. So, right, the trapdoors, I can't. I can do this technically, but they're not gonna have, like, they're gonna be like this, right? It's not gonna be a solid door. So, it's not gonna be as I mean, it might look alright, though, to be fair. It might look alright. It might look better than just doors. Straight up doors. You know what? Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's try this one. It might look better anyway. Yeah, gives it more air, you know? Hello, camel. We're fixing this door for you, sir. Okay, so those are flipped already the right way up. And now we just want to do these. So the door would just end up being like that. Put those ones down though. I mean, might look alright, I guess. Let's see. Let the copper archways? Well, thank you. Thank you very kindly. Okay, get rid of these. That's what I was anticipating. I was gonna do like two like doors and then the trapdoors on the other ones. Did I? Yeah, I did close that right. Okay. And then we'll do the last one. Yeah, Jemmy's gonna flip all these trapdoors. But Jem can't really flip these ones because the animal's gonna get out, you see. See, that doesn't really vibe with me. What if we had the bottom one still doing this? Like, that's a little better, isn't it? And then the camel should still be able to pass through. Let's see, where'd you go? Hello? The camel is not that fast. Where do you think you're going, mate? Get over here. Alright. Dun dun. If I ever meet you IRL, I can teach you how to pronounce my name, half joking. You can. Don't do a half joke. You gotta commit. You know, you gotta full on commit. Dude. Why are you so tall? Wait, I think, yeah, guys, too wide. The camel's too thick. It doesn't fit. That means doors wouldn't fix it either because they're the same width as trapdoors on the side. He's just too wide. Oh, why you do this, broski? Why are you like this? Oh. He's a little bit thick. My guy, your skin and bones. Like, surely, why is his hitbox so wide, actually? It does not need to be that wide. Why are your hitbox so big? My guy. You gonna keep going up the stairs? You gonna keep going? He's got a really big hitbox. He does not need to be that wide. That's an unnecessary wideness. He's going for a journey. Okay. So, okay, this does not give us a solution. I'm gonna have to move the bits and bobs, which is not what I wanted to do. We've got to make it wider. It's gonna be wider, guys. Gonna make it wider. Gonna make a wider door. Just a little bit wider. What am I doing right now? I'll make it wider. Okay. 3x3 piston door to left of me. Oh yeah, there we go. That'll solve it. All right. A bit wider for the camel. What am I saying anymore? Okay, but now we gotta do that though. Well, what do I do for the middle? Because now he's gonna be too big. He's gonna be too tall. What do I do about that? I'm glad you can come out just fine. Well now, see now, I don't have anything to put the trapdoors on. I hate everything about that. Camels. Why? Why unnecessarily wide? Yeah, we gotta make a whole nother. We gotta make a whole. That's it. A new space just for the camels. All right, we'll dig another little hole in the wall, and it'll be just camel parking. You know what? Maybe we just do that. Maybe this is just horse storage. Camel's not gonna work, mate. Does the door look better with the wider one, by the way? Should we leave it wide? Anyway. Kind of looks better wide, doesn't it? Move this bit over. I think we totally have to just make a new space for the camel. Okay, apparently I don't have that block in my inventory. There we go. We can just put the camel in there and not being able to leave. Oh, that's sad. We can't just trap the camel in here. No. We can't trap the camel in there. Camel deserves freedom. Camel deserve love. Okay, we don't leave the camel to be stuck. Do not the camel. I mean, we can put these back now, though. Camel needs a name. It does. I need to get name tags. I don't have a good way to get name tags right now. I mean, that looks good, doesn't it? With the bigger amount of holes, I guess. I think I still need to change these. Because there's too many mangrove trapdoors now. But I think it looks better, right? Okay, my horse is running away. The camel is slow. The horse is not. Oh, no. Risky, where'd you go? It's nighttime. It's scary out here. Did you go off down the cliff again? Let me guess. It's down by the cliff again? Do I see movement over there? Is it in the water already? Last time I left the horse to wander off on its own devices, it wandered off down the cliff. No? Where'd you go? Okay, we sleep first. Hold on. We have a bunch of mobs that are gonna start spawning if I don't sleep. You don't love it? Which bit don't you love? Name tag's gonna be crafted? Not yet. That's in a future update. That update is not full released yet. But in the future, yeah, absolutely. They pathfind sometimes until they eat themselves off a cliff, and then they don't. Even the camel's gone. Where by the ghastly woo? Oh, there's the camel. Where's my horse? Jose? Jose walked out, right? Is Jose over here? No, Jose walked out. Oh, Jose's in the tunnel. Jose for once did not go far. Do I hear buzzing? You know what? I've had those fireflies on that base for months now. This is the first time today I had someone ask, is my computer buzzing or is that the stream? And somehow we've had 3 or 4 different people mention the buzzing today. Do I have the game louder or something? Don't worry, the buzzing isn't your computer or technically the stream audio. It is fireflies. I'm quite entertained by how many people have mentioned the fireflies today. It's the first time. How? After all this time? How the heck? Okay, Jose's in there now. We gotta move the camel. You're just paying more attention on Monday afternoon. Are you all wearing headphones today? That's the difference, isn't it? Okay. Is the zombie camel named Hosey yet? Hosey. Well, we gotta have Hosey for the little Nautilus shells and stuff. Ah, thank you so much. The Kaborican? Sorry for butchering your name, lovely. Thank you very much. Everyone's alert because it's Monday. We've had a lot of Mondays on here, though. Come on. We've had a lot of Mondays. How are we doing on time? 2:51. We can do the camel one. Should we do it right next to it? Dig out the next area right here. If I do that, though... Oh, maybe we just make it a little smaller. We do a little smaller one. Because I was like, I won't have the stairs on the other side. We can dig out a little baby one for the camels. Because no one's... The only camels that are gonna be here are my own camels. No one's traveling around on a camel. So, we, Ugh, inventory is disgusting. We can just make this for my camel. Someone does use a camel, great. There's a place for him, but, you know. Thought the Nautilus was stop, drop, and roll. I thought you guys named the... Allays stop, drop, and roll. Not the camels. How many people are going to be arriving on a camel? I mean, at the max 2, really, at the end of the day. Maybe tanker for the camera? Tanker? Well, he's not going to be a very good tanker because you can see through to his bones. The tanker one could be the one with the actual skin still on his body. How far back did I go for the horse? Oh, look at him splooge! He's just splooging. He's splooted, guys. He's just splooting in the tunnel. That's so cute. Little camel sploot. Oh. Okay, how far back did I go here? Oops. We're from the external wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1 extra because that's the wall. All right, cool. I need to put some blocks away. This is bad. Their version of loafing, they're splooting. It's the camel sploot. It's your birthday today, Clover. Happy birthday for today, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Hope you have the best day. Do you have a special birthday dinner today? Happy birthday. Hope you've had a good day. Sorry, I got hiccups. I was drinking. I've got Pepsi. Doesn't really work when you've got a carbonated drink when you're streaming, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. We put that away. We'll keep 1 stack on us each. And then we're good to go. Oop. Excuse me, I meant to put that in my hotbar. What if we call the camel Heat Wave? Oh, yeah, Heat Wave. That fits. Yeah. You're ordering ramen from a restaurant? Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. That sounds good. That's exciting. It's my 30th this year, guys. I don't mean to drag attention away from another lovely's birthday, but it's my 30th, and it's just reminded me that I have no idea what the heck I'm doing for my birthday. You know? I don't do anything special for my birthday usually. But I feel like 30 is kind of an important one. Yeah, I don't really like Coke anymore either. TwitchCon Rotterdam. TwitchCon Rotterdam is in June, isn't it? No, I don't want to do that. Not for 30. I feel like I don't know what I would do. I don't know. Because it's like if I go travel overseas and I go see my friends or something, it's like, well, it's still my family and my other friends here that I'm leaving behind on that. And it's like, either way, so it's someone I'm not spending time with on my 30th. I don't know how to celebrate my birthday. How do you celebrate birthdays, guys? You just turned 30 last year. You highly recommend turning 30? All right. I'll take it. I'm reaching unk status. I'm an auntie. I've already reached that. I don't have to be 30 to reach that. I want coal. Can I have the coal, please? Oh, there's a lot of coal. It keeps going. Stop coming. How have I filled up my inventory already? Ay. And I can't even put my bundle and stuff. All right, we need to get rid of some more things. Caring about a birthday is not required, but I'll take any chance to celebrate something. A pharaoh. You don't like celebrating, then don't celebrate? Well, the thing is, it's not that I don't like celebrating. I just don't usually bother. Because, like, I'll have a little family dinner, usually. We just go over to my parents' house and we have a dinner. But that's usually the extent. I like to celebrate. I just don't usually know how. And I don't, like, I don't have a lot of IRL friends. After we go into 3 different high schools, people just, the distance just kind of just grew, unfortunately. So I don't even really have as many people in real life to celebrate with. To do anything crazy with. So I just vibe, really. The thing is, Magpie, that's a great idea, but I'm not prepared to travel to Italy this year. What I do want to do is I would love to take my parents to their respective places this year, but I'm not prepared for Italy right now. Italy kind of scares me. Like, I want to go, but I'm also terrified of it. Does that make sense? It's like, it's more of just a me thing. You know, I'm the one that's interested in Italy. I don't know if other people are around me. As such, it's more like Denmark and Switzerland. So it's like, I kind of like, you know. I'm just worried about getting lost, really. That's my main thing. How much English signs do you guys have there over in Italy? Out of curiosity. Because it's like, how welcoming is it for just being able to get around if you don't know the language? That's my concern. You had a lovely birthday last year. Just me and Zed went to one of your favorite restaurants and saw the musical Hercules in West End in London. Very focused on what I wanted to do. That sounds lovely. That does sound lovely. Most places no. See? That's what I'm worried about. Like, I want to explore, but obviously I don't know Italian. So I just don't know. Don't speak Italian, only English, and had no issues. Okay. Okay. So maybe it's alright then. I feel like I want to at least go with someone. So even if we do get lost, we can get lost together, you know? That's kind of what I want to do. I would love to go to another country with some of my friends. I'll learn Italian. Guys, my birthday's in June. I'm gonna learn Italian in 5 months. I have a phone with GPS. Yeah, but I don't want to just be looking at my phone the whole time. Same with like interacting with people. I want to interact with people as well. So that's always like something that I'm just like, I just really want to know the language. Same with going to Japan. 5 months is plenty. Yeah, I can totally do that. Totally do it in 5 months. But yeah, I want a companion buddy. Obviously with Khan as well. Just so that if we do get lost, then it's okay, we'll get lost together. That's part of the adventure to get lost. Yeah. At least I've sorted out my phone issue now. Right? I used to have a thing where, you know, with my phone, I would have to go into a physical store to get a SIM card. Because it didn't. Apparently, it said it was supposed to do eSIMs and it didn't. I figured that in America, unfortunately. And I upgraded after it was sometime last year, I think. I decided to upgrade to a later generation phone, and now I can do eSIM, so I don't have to go and find a phone store as soon as I land in the country to go and get a SIM card. And spend a crazy amount of money just to get an internet plan. So that's something. Makes Google Maps a little bit easier to utilize. You got lost in Paris, speaking no French, and it was honestly kind of fun. Sometimes getting lost means you discover the best places. You know, I can absolutely see that. You got tough blocks back. Oh, well that's awesome, Torthan. I had a couple of, like, issues being able to communicate. But I was also incredibly alone. And maybe I'm a little awkward, I don't know, as well. But I had a couple of issues that would speak to me in Japanese. I was like, oh, I wish I could respond adequately for you. But I just, even though I've learned some Japanese, my sentence structure is not very good. You still have that phone case you didn't know what to do with? Yep, still there. I brought it with me on trips for the person who asked for it, and I just didn't see them. Didn't see them. What am I getting again? I'm getting tough. We need this block and this block. You like traveling but get overwhelmed by too many people too easily? Because in, like, especially the touristy areas, they're going to be super packed. I mean, if you... honestly, there is a lot of gorgeous areas outside of the tourist zones, which I think are honestly really underrated for going to different countries. Obviously, whenever we, like, focus on holiday, we're like, okay, we'll go to these specific places, which are very popular. But there's a lot of, like, more countryside things and other little hidden things off the beaten path that are fantastic, which have way less people. Like, I recommend if you come into Australia, explore some of the landscape instead of being stuck to the cities, you know? The cities are just concrete jungles. Go and check out the land. What's an eSIM? It basically means it's a SIM card, but it's electronic, so which means I don't need to physically insert a SIM card in my phone. I can just basically buy an internet plan online, and then it has its own little number and everything, and you just activate it for a certain amount of time. And when it ends, it ends. You don't have to actually put a card in there. Very handy. It's some more of the newer phones. Haven't watched any Hermitcraft seasons. What's been happening? Well, I'm a firefighter, so there's been plenty of fires keeping me busy with that. How am I doing this, by the way? Oh, there we go. There's actually too much that's been happening for me to be adequately telling you. Chat, fill them in on some random details about the season. My character is just that I'm a firefighter. and fire tick has been turned on. So I have been plenty challenged by the hermits setting fire to things and me trying to put it out and realizing there is honestly not a lot of fire fighting things in Minecraft to help put your base out when it's on fire. That's been fun. Is the back wall one too big? No, that's all right. I'm pretty sure it bent around the edge. Oh, maybe it didn't. Did I go too deep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did go too deep. Never mind. Never mind. I did it a block back and I still dug into the wall like a nugget. It did get too far. You'll put that right now. Okay. Okay, we put that back there and then we go boops. And we put that back there and we go boops. Oops. And we're good. Okay. Doc is an ice wizard or Elsa, depending on who you ask. What does Doc say that Doc is? Is there a reason that fire tick is on this time or just because? Just because, really. I said I wanted to be a firefighter and then the hermits were like, well, let's turn on fire tick, I guess. So that's what's happened. Really. In very simple, straight to the point terms. Green's base didn't blow up. Will I see was it while he was away skiing? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it hasn't. He says he's not Elsa, but he sung Let It Go. Well, at that point, like, you can't dispute it. If Doc is singing Let It Go, he's Elsa. You can't say no at that point. He puts himself in that position by the sounds of it. Okay, we need to get my pale oak stuff. Oh wait, I've got some. Never mind. I mean, it is Doc. I mean, he's all about wearing the maid dresses and singing Let It Go, so just get full on there, Doc. Embrace it, mate. It's perfect. This guy made the shopping district. Shopping district is looking beautiful. It's looking great. I need to double check some activity feed notifications, by the way. Pretty sure I've been missing a few. My internet's still good. Amazing. They lied to me. What's the bet that it's going to go out tomorrow? Which is honestly fine. The internet's going out tomorrow is fine. I do a little scrolly wollies just to like double check. I definitely missed stuff today. Let's see. What did I get to? Because I've been reading what I've been seeing in chat, but I think I've still been missing things. Let's see. I know I thanked them. Toaster, thank you for the 42 months, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Love being here. Thank you, Toaster. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, that was a while ago. I missed that one. Thank you, Miracle, for the 50 biddies as well. Talking about Hermitcraft's unique traits. Thank you so much, lovely. Polaroid, thank you. I'm pretty sure I thanked you, but thank you again for the 5 months. Welcome back in there as well. We had Bad at Commander. Thank you for the 26 months. A 2-year streak. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Bad at Commander. Welcome back in. We got Ned Kelly Gaming. Thank you for the 25 months as well. We got Benner. Thank you for the 48 months with the tier 3. Crazy tier 3. Thank you, thank you. We got Bash. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Spud family. Lorwitch, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. We got Lord Andy. Thank you for the 19 months. We're just doing some horse stables right now, basically. Thank you, thank you. Rat King tabbed 100 videos early. Gonna go rewatch Evo and comment on every video. Oh boy. I'm gonna see all these comments you guys make. I'm seeing them. Zarab, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back in as well. Thank you so much. Jahil, did I thank you for your 16? Thank you for the 16 months. And Pat Marston, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back in as well. We got Tiger Star, thank you for the 100 biddies. Might have double thanked there, but that's okay. We got DJ, thank you for the 20 months. Mirigadoc, thank you for the 22 months as well. I did thank Dragon Forger, but thank you again. And Anonymous. Fantasy, I am not saying that. You can't just spam your keyboard to an absurd degree and get me to say it out loud. What the heck? Oh, Fantasy, you're amazing. Thank you. Ranking dad, if Pearl couldn't say my name, I would have so many questions. It's 3 one-syllable words. That is true. They're all one syllable, aren't they? Huh, I love it. Thank you so much. Blue says, I like that I established myself as just blue here as the rest of the name is hard to pronounce. Now, anytime the color blue gets mentioned, you perk up. Oh, is that just blue strategist? With a J on the end? Is that hard to pronounce? Thank you so much. Katana Tron, thank you for the 7 months as well. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm pretty sure I did just think Moonfox, didn't I? Thank you for the 8 months, though. Appreciate it. That's not spam, it's a real place name in Wales. Oh, now that you mention it, it is, isn't it? The longest name on Earth. Is that what it is? It's the name of a town. Why? Someone just simply smashed their keyboard and was like, yep, that'll do. Because there's no way that's an actual word. There's zero way. There's like, well, we've run out of names. Just, mate, what do I call this town? Oh, just anything. Just smash your keyboard. That'll do. That's what it looks like. Like, there's no way. It's like LLANFAIR PWLLGY GWYNGYLLGOGER YCH WYRNDROB WLLLANTYSILIOGOGOGOCH. That's just a spam. It's just spam. What do you mean? Why is there like 4 L's in a row? Which makes significantly more sense when you realize W is a vowel. How do you what? It is a real place. Now that you mention it, it is. I remember seeing a sign recently this year, actually. Bluish yellowy. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs. Bluish. That's a lot of gifted subs. Your other half knows how to say it. You won't even try. How do you say that? How do you even learn how to say that? What the heck? Bluish, thank you so much for the 15 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Green said it in Secret Life? What? Oh my gosh. How? Not too hard. Yeah, I'm sure. Not too hard, yeah. What? Like, why is it so... Why is it so long? Is there, like, a historical nature to it as to why it's so long? In Welsh, when you have LL, that's its own letter, like D, D, F, F, C, H, R, H as letters in our alphabet. Oh my gosh. I would love to hear somebody pronounce that one day. I haven't heard Green pronounce it. But I would love to hear somebody from there pronounce it so I can hear that properly, because that's crazy. Can you imagine me like, oh, so where do you live? And then you say it and it's like, how do you spell that? You're gonna be there for an eternity just writing out the letters. Oh my gosh. That's craziness. They named it as a tourist attraction. So it's just intended to be, this is a really long place name. Yep, that's it. That's all it is. Oh my gosh. Well, luckily, locals just call it Landfair PG. Landfair PG? I mean, that's like the first section of the word, right? They just ignored the second, like, 4/5 of the word. Brian, you're lurking. Can you come pronounce that town name? I would love to hear you pronounce... I didn't actually realize you got back online. I'd love to hear you pronounce it. If he even remembers how to pronounce it, that would be craziness. Cringe here. Oh, I'm sorry! How do you pronounce it then? How do you say the 2 L's? How do you do it? Alright, I see L's. I pronounce it as an L. You gotta tell me. Alright, you can't just be like, Pell, no, you suck. No, you gotta tell me. Okay? You can only say I suck once I actually know, I should know how to say it, you know? L. You just L'ing me now. You're just having fun with your L's. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. The stairs looks like, but has this feels a spot. Wait, what? Oh, is it more like an eye? She be Horsin. Ollie! Ollie, we miss you. Ollie, you're home now? Ollie! Ollie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Hello. How are you? How was your trip? You had a good trip, yes? You're back. Yay, he's back. We loved your stream, Ollie. I got a little frustrated on the last one you did because my computer wouldn't load it properly. I had to watch on my phone data because my computer, it just kept buffering. It was driving me insane. I don't know why. Because obviously your stream was fine because my phone ran it fine. But my computer, no. On my 1000 download, no, doesn't want to do it. But my phone with 20 download will. Make it make sense. Yeah, no, that wasn't me issue. I don't know. Or is it a Twitch issue? I haven't figured that out yet, to be honest with you. Trip was good. Your body hurts. I would imagine. You did like, was it like a full week of skiing every day? That's a lot of leg strength you need for doing stuff like that. Because I've heard you can, it takes a lot to be able to direct your legs to go the right way when you're fighting against the snow, basically, and the ice. 6 days, 6 to 8 hours. Oh my gosh. But you did some boggins though, even though it wasn't on stream. You did some boggins though, didn't you? You weren't skiing hard stuff because of stream/learners. I mean, you seemed like you were going some pretty fast bits. You didn't boggin? But isn't there a picture of Green on a boggin? There's a straight up picture with him on one. You didn't go? Or what? What happened with that? Nah? Did I hallucinate the picture? I swear Green is sitting, there's a picture of him, like kind of in the air on a toboggan. Obviously not on the last day, because that didn't work out. We had like a little sled from the chalet we stayed, but not proper boggin. Oh, so it was just a little tube you had where you stayed? Rubber ring for jumping into an airbag. Oh. I mean, yeah, to be fair, that's not a toboggan. A toboggan is a full-on little sled thing. It was like €4. €4 per go! And you probably got like 20 seconds of enjoyment out of it, right? Oh, it's a shame about the boggins. Were they open on the other days? It was just the last day that they weren't. That's a shame. You got a picture also. Yeah, that was the picture I saw. I think it might have been on, oh wait, I need the roots, they're down here, not up here. Instagrams. I feel like that's kind of expensive to get on a tube to go down a hill. It's because we had a big snowfall the night before, so the toboggan route was covered up. I mean, it seems like you had a lot of fun in the snow though, when it did snow. Like, there's technically a saving grace for that, right? Where is my roots? My roots need to go with mangrove. They're over here. There we go. Nope, not those ones. No, I do need mud. I was in the right spot. Gotta remember my layout. The skiing was good. You made it look like so much fun. Like, you made me, who usually is like, yeah, I don't think I want to ski. You made me kind of want to give it a go. And that's saying something. It looks so freeing. And your stream quality was really good. For some of it. Anyway. The first one struggled a little bit, but it seems like the other two. I still have to watch day 2. I haven't watched day 2 yet. I missed that one. But I watched day 3 and it went really well. And it was really good quality. I was like, dang, I feel like, I'm skiing with you, you know? It was doing great. How you managed to get good enough internet to hold up was amazing. You changed settings for day 2 and 3 were more reliable. How did you fix that? What did you do? It's a shame your day 1 was a little bit patchy. Added delay to the stream to increase stability. Ah, smart. Okay. Huh. That's a good way to think about it. I mean, the fact you got internet on the mountain at all, though, is crazy. I'm missing a block type. Aha! Soul soil. That's what I'm missing. Soul sand. For soil. Chat was behind, but visuals are way smoother. I mean, that's fine. It wasn't a huge delay. Like, it was, you know, it might have been like 20, 30 seconds, but it wasn't terrible. Because at the end of the day, like, we're kind of expecting that you won't really see the comments anyway. So it turns into more of just a journey of you taking us along with you. And that was fun, you know. That was fun to me. Of course, it was much harder to pick when to say something for when you actually might be reading the comments. Couldn't respond on your time anyway. Yeah, on a watch? Yeah, you're not going to see much in chat. You did well. Just had to fill a lot of air with no chat to talk to. Yeah, you got it under wraps though. You did well. It was a very entertaining Ollie stream. Streams, should I say. Shad Mystic, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, lovelies. How was the stream strum? You were not expecting Feathers McGaw? You were not? Come on, screen. You gotta expect that at this point. Yeah, Ollie's got the yapping bone. I imagine it was kind of exhausting though, a little bit. To be switched on for so long, because he did some long streams. This is some big Ollie streams. Much big yap, yeah. Big Ollie yap. So Ollie, if you're doing more IRL streams, you know, you can come to Australia and do an IRL stream here if you want. You know, just put it out there like you could come to Australia. Throw your head off every day because you didn't close your stupid mouth. Ah, dude. Well, you're recovering well, right? IRL and Oz, maybe. See? You know that you've got something, you know, you can come to Australia and, you know, you can go on a road trip and you can stream and you can see Australia and you can, you know. Has a signal in Australia? What do you think? I actually have no idea. Like, if you manage to get it to work on a mountain, maybe you can get it to work in Australia. I don't know. I mean, usually when it comes to like country, you're probably gonna have terrible reception. But if you've managed to make it work on a mountain, you might be alright. I don't know. It was a spenny mountain. Ski areas got duller. Oh. Well, yeah, because they got technically they have their own internet supply up there. Is that what you were tapping into? Their own internet supply? But yeah, thank you, Shad Mystic, though, for that raid, lovelies. Oh, and DJ gifted us up to Ollie. Ollie, you weren't subbed? I'm sorry, Ollie, you weren't subbed. Fake fan. Fake fan, I'm telling you. You were away. I still said... excuses. It was Chris. You were away. It was Chris. Ollie, Christmas was a month ago. It's the 27th, mate. That was a month ago. You telling me you haven't been in here for a month? Sub last month. Exactly. So what the heck, man? You tell me you didn't renew for a month? I gotta give you a hard time. You give me a hard time all the time. Probably right now yesterday, that'd be it? Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll believe it. We'll cut you some slack. Mountain man. How did Elle go? Did Elle enjoy the trip overall? Because it seemed like she was really doing well with the skiing at the end of it. Like, from what I could tell. Huge difference. It seemed like she was going. And I was like, man, that's inspirational. Had Elle skied before? Day one she hated it and didn't want to ski, but day two she bounced back. I think it's like when it comes to like skiing and roller skating and ice skating, a big thing is confidence, really. I think that changes. I need some stuff. Really how it feels, honestly. If you lean into the confidence and just go, you know what, just send it. Probably ends up feeling way better. So last time 2 years ago, but the teacher was pretty bad. This year's lessons were way better than. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad. That's awesome. And yeah, you need the leg strength too. Oh, look, dude, if I ever go skiing, if there's ever a trip planned to go skiing, I'm going to get myself on like an exercise bike or some kind of thing to work on my leg muscles. I'll be ready for it, mate. Why are you going up? Why am I going up? All the stuff is down. It was, what do I need again? I needed my slabbies. Just needed these bad boys, I think. Actually, I needed these bad boys. Squats. Just do squats all day, every day. Ankle strength. So, if my ankles are always cracking, do you think I'm doomed? Am I doomed by the narrative if I've already got cracking ankles? I get up in the morning and my legs sound like popcorn. They're not that bad, but I do make some cracking noise when I get out of bed. Probably doomed, but the ski boots hold your ankles in place. Oh, there we go. See, it's fine. You know, it's fine then. Oh, golly go. Yeah, I gotta do some exercises to get muscles up in general. But the leg muscles for sure. Gotta get that control, you know? Should've done that ground last. Alright. It's a bit better, isn't it? Okay, now I need the slabs. Sink straight down a hole? Sink straight down a hole? What's that got to do with my strength? Think I'm just gonna ski and I'll be the one head down in a pile of snow with the skis poking out the top? Yeah, probably. Okay. But there's mountains in New Zealand. We have mountains here too, but you know, they gotta constantly put down the fake snow because otherwise we don't generate enough sometimes. There can be some really good snow seasons here in Australia. But sometimes they do gotta make their own. Always wonder why I always miss your streams despite both being in Australia, and I think I just found out why. Yeah, I stream pretty late. 11 PM to 3 AM is my typical. It does lead to a lot of people new coming in and questioning why the heck I'm still awake. But that is my schedule. It has been for 5 years. Oh, is this a perfect amount of blocks? Yes. Oh, well, slightly too many actually. Do I ever plan on collabing with Power Creations again? I don't really plan stuff in advance. It'd be like, hey, if something comes up that I'm interested in, then yeah, absolutely, for sure. But it's not really something I can plan unless I know in advance, you know, what stuff they're doing. Because, like, you guys know I'm not a huge RP person. You know that. So it's gotta be kind of like, the theme has gotta be right if I am doing RP, or it's just gonna be something I can just lean into just as a really casual Minecraft approach versus story. Here in America, these streams are nice and early. Yeah, I've got like, so I get afternoon Europe, morning America, obviously not all of it because it's still like, it's quite a big time zone to cover, and then like nighttime Australia. So it's like I try to get it as much as I can, obviously without being too late for me, and so on and so forth. What am I getting again? Came in here for... What did I come in here for, guys? It's pistons. Pistons is what I need. Pistons. Pistons, man. The stream times are not always favorable. In terms of, like, my stream times, or... pistons. And wiggle boop. This is not gonna be enough pistons, I'm gonna be short. I've become your morning routine. Hey! Well, yeah, I try to keep my days consistent as much as possible. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, unless anything happens where I have to postpone. Do you hope we get another Pearl and another Power Street series? I love the angst. Completely was not intentional. With the vampires, like, I was just going in as like it was a fun little horror adventure. Horror, vanilla, Minecraft. I love obviously vanilla because I have mods, but a fun little Minecraft adventure. And it turned into a story. But you never know. Love your stream, Toby, though you feel very bad for you. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm already gonna be awake to record with people. You know? Like, regardless, so in my mind, I'm like, okay, some people stream anywhere between 7 to 10 AM my time, which honestly sounds really good. I go to bed early, wake up, stream, right? That's not terrible. But any recording time, every time it comes up, somewhere between the hours, it's usually between 4 and 6 a.m. is whenever any recording time. It's extremely rare, and I'm talking about like a 1 in 10 chance, maybe even less than that. A 1 in 20 chance it'll be an Australian time. The recording with Zed was actually decent. We originally had, when we did the Zed advancement, that was like 11 p.m. my time. Like, that was perfectly fine. We did push it a little bit extra because we wanted to bring a couple more people in board, but the original slated time was 11 p.m. And like, those are great. Love that. But when it comes to trying to do anything group-wise, 4 to 6 a.m. Somewhere in there. So I can't shift streams anyway to the other time, because at the end of the day, I'm still going to be awake at 4 to 6 a.m. I can't change that. If I want to participate in anything going on, then you just can't change it. Okay, we need to get the mangrove back out again. It does help when you're just collabing with people from the UK. It helps because that's their afternoon. The only difference is like whether or not it'd be at dinner time or lunchtime for them. You know, don't want to be in the middle of meal times. Okay, we grab that out. See how that goes. Hi, Crochet Lucy. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good day. Plus, we've had 5 years of streaming at this time on Twitch. I feel like if I just start streaming at a completely different time, I'm going to lose so many of you. You know, so many of the common names that I'm always seeing every time I stream will suddenly become inconvenient for you. And that kind of makes me sad. Like, there's always more people that'll join in, but we've had you guys for 5 years. Coming up on 6 years now. Can you imagine if I just changed stream time and didn't see you anymore? I feel like that'd be very sad. Everyone, Tanko woke up at, I think 6 a.m. to play Play It Up with you. That was so nice. Yeah, look, honestly. The dads have gotten up earlier before for me. Just to come and hang out. Impulse has as well. You change your schedule, not gonna lie. So if I move to the stream, right? We currently start at 11 p.m. If I move to the stream 8 hours from the usual start time, how many of you guys can still make that? Because that's a pretty drastic change. Later. So it would be like moving it forward. So currently it's 2:39 a.m. I would shift to like 7 a.m. my time. It'll be later. 8 hours both ways would be rough. Later equals good at equals about. See, I feel like I'll lose about half of you at least. You know? It makes it a lot more inconvenient, doesn't it? You could try to poll it. Actually, a poll would be interesting. Go, there's an ad. I'm sneezing the ad. Let's try a poll. I'm just curious. I want to see, like, if, you know, how many it actually affects. If how 8 hours later. Good or I have to make it in small, like a tiny sentence, because otherwise I won't be able to fit it. So don't poke me on my English, because I'm simplifying this a lot. Go away, ad break. It's really trying it right now. Good. Bad. Okay. There you go. I'll start a 3-minute poll. And the ads will... It's trying to force the ad, so I'll let it play after that. There's like 5 minutes though, I still used them. Okay. It's a hypothetical. Yeah, I don't think I would change it, but it's a hypothetical. I'm just curious. I remember trying, I think, a 7 a.m. stream at one point, and it didn't... I missed so many of you guys. Most of you just weren't there, and I was like, well, this is kind of sad. Not just for the fact of like, oh, less viewers. No, it's the, I don't have my regulars. I miss my regulars. You know? It looks like it's a pretty 50-50 right now, honestly with you. Which makes sense, because when you shift the time zone, you'll have still a bunch that were like, okay, well, it's morning and then it's afternoon. Like, that's fine. But then you've got some that are like, okay, it was afternoon and now it's bedtime. It doesn't work anymore. So, you know, that honestly just completely makes sense. Oh, did I keep all my trapdoors? I'm putting away things I need. Oh my gosh. Put away the mud. Don't need the mud anymore. Keep putting away my mangrove stuff and I need it. Parallel streams? Yeah, you would start conflicting with the dads. And yeah, gigs too, yeah. But I mean, it seems like a popular time to stream out. When do you start regular? I start at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So it's currently almost 3 AM for me. So you're looking at 4 hours ago? Almost 3.5 hours ago? Oh my gosh, hiccuping. Right. Guru, happy birthday, lovely. We got a few birthdays coming in today. Happy birthday. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Hope you have an absolutely beautiful day. Oh yeah, it's Etho's birthday today as well. Better wish him a big happy birthday. Why did I go Australian then? So yeah, it's roughly 50-50. 53 to 47%. Yeah. As thought. As thought. I'm scared to shift after 5-6 years of streaming at this time. The idea of shifting anything like that is just terrifying. How do you make a piston again? Like cobblestone. Oh, so much that goes into a piston. Alright, put the stone away then. 8 hours from now, 8 hours from the current start time. So you're talking about 4 hours from now, basically, roughly. A little bit over 4 hours from now is when I would not, but I would, you know, the start time. I ain't shifting it, but hypothetical. Because it would be better for my sleep schedule. Look, honestly, I feel like at some point in the future, like, gosh knows when, right? I feel like it will have to shift at some point. I cannot keep this schedule for my entire life. Things change, the landscape changes. So I would anticipate eventually it will turn into that. Not for a very long time. It would be years. I have no idea, but I feel like eventually it's going to have to. I have to be a normal Australian time. You know? There's only so long I can do this for. Which, in hindsight, maybe streaming for 6 years at this time zone wasn't exactly the best move. But again, I couldn't record with people though. So, it is how it is. Cobblestone, redstone, iron, and wood. Iron. Cobblies. We get some cobblies. Can I have some cobblies? Cobblies? You guys get that, or was that just really bad? That was really bad. I just want some cobblies. Oh, what am I? Why did I repeat it? That just makes it even worse. Oh, dear me. Just moved to the UK with the best anyway. I have considered moving to the UK before. I genuinely have. But Australia is my home. My family is here. And every time I go overseas and I come back home, I'm just like, this is where my heart is. It's in Australia. I don't want to live anywhere else. You start a smaller stream or recording earlier? Yeah, it's like, what if I like start doing 4 AMs? Get up at 4 AM every day, you know? That would, if I got up at 4 AM, that would probably cover all the recording times. You know, that's, it might shift to something like that eventually. Because that's at least a little more doable than like full on all night type situation. I still forgot my trapdoors. Sorry. A lot of this has just been me going back and forth. We spent 3.5 hours building basically nothing. Ay. Scarlet Polo. What are we talking about Scarlet Polo for? What happened? Mangrove chapters. Right here. Aha! I have 20. That's probably not going to be enough. We get a few more. 3.5 hours of stable internet though. Yeah, true. We haven't dropped out today. Sorry, my brain took a little bit to register what you were talking about there for a second. Yeah, no, we didn't drop out. So I wonder if they just sent out 2 notifications and were like, oh, no, you sent out the wrong notification. It's supposed to be Wednesday morning, not Tuesday morning. You know? Like, I wonder if that's what they meant. But they somehow did it like twice. Oops, I meant to do this. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I wonder if they just did that. But they did like, they sent out 4 different notifications. Being like, yep, maintenance on Tuesday. Yep, maintenance on Wednesday. I'm like, alright, it must be 2 days of maintenance. Pharaoh. And they did that twice. It could still go down later too. They might just not have gotten to the area yet. Alright, never mind. Didn't need that anyway. Look at that camel. I forgot he was walking around. I'm not gonna lie. He's still chilling though. Perhaps it's for 2 areas that could cross over and tomorrow is your turn. Maybe. They were just like, yeah, just send a wide one out, mate. It's alright. How do we want to do this door? I mean, it's camel, right? We have to accommodate the camel. Right. I guess... I mean, I'll probably do like the sides solid and just have the middle. Because 3 is fine, so we can just do this. And then leave that bit in the bit open. And then just come up on the side here. Bit more like a regular garage door. That'd be alright. Okay. Doesn't look very good though. It's not like the best out there, is it? Let's see the wool first. Then we do a little bit of wool there, and then we chuck in a little bit of this. I think I'll leave out the, I won't do the netherrack on this one because it's smaller. It's just gonna have to be that, isn't it? Oh, we need grindstones. Hanging signs in the middle? I think they would break, wouldn't they? Oh, no, they wouldn't. Yeah, well, no, I think the gap would look better. I don't know. Is that for happy ass? No, it's for camels. Because they're so stinking tall and wide. Maddie, thank you for 100 biddies. You have autism and I have a routine to come to your stream at 1 PM, Swedish Winter Daylight Time, and it would kind of mess a lot with my routines if you streamed later, but I'll support whatever you do and also say that you're awesome. Well, thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. I'm glad I got some kind of like a routine for you in that instance. It will have to change eventually, sadly, though. I won't be able to keep it forever. Aw, thank you, Bagel Cat. I appreciate you coming into the streams, regardless of videos or not. I do appreciate you popping into the streams. I see you now correctly. Mel? Mel? Thank you for the $150 tip. What the heck? You helped me through the bad times, so I want to share in the good times. Thank you for so many times I've laughed out loud to your fantastic comebacks. I love it. Oh, Mel. What the heck? I got the fuzzies. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. If you're saying I want to share in the good times, I hope things are better for you now. I'm sorry that you had the bad times, but yeah, I hope the good times keep coming for you. And I'm glad to have helped in at least some way. That is very lovely of you. Thank you very much. In my brain, it's like all I'm doing is I play Minecraft, I make video, I'll be a little bit silly. We do a little bit of streams. Yeah, we do the Minecraft and we do it together as a community. So I mean that's cool if it can make that impact for you. I appreciate that. $150 tip. My gosh. We got a little Barry. Barry's so much smaller to keep on my desk. Barry's my little mascot now. He's my travel size one too. Barry's on a shelf now. But Mel, that is very sweet. Thank you very much. And I do appreciate that. Thank you. I try. I'm always trying to improve my content. I'm always trying to be better. So hopefully that shows. Got it, Gem. Thank you for the 2 years. You made it to the 2-year mark. You did. Thank you so much. You joined it was a crazy time joining the community in the decked out 2 days, but you're happy I'm here and we love having you. Thank you, Garnet Gem. Welcome back. And Catitude with 1,000 biddies. As someone who's been around for a while, your chat has changed over time with new regulars, and it's always been wonderful. People will show up for you because we love you, Pearl. What your audience wants for you most is that you do what is best for you. We will show up regardless. Thank you, Catitude. It does mean a lot. I still remember when I wanted to do more variety days, right? And Variety Friday wasn't always a thing. It used to be just Minecraft. And I started doing Variety Friday because I was like, you know what? I'm just going to place it like... I love playing games. I've grown up on games since I was young. And I'm like, you know what? Stuff it. I want to play some games. I want to share that with the... why is that block's frozen? I want to share that with the community. And that's why we had the Variety Fridays. And we just went for it. And you guys have been watching them. You've been hanging out. I've had some extremely positive feedback with the Variety Fridays, and it's you know, it's a great journey. And things have changed over time, and you know, I appreciate you coming by and chilling and hopping in so much. The Kaborkan? Sorry, like, please don't know if I'm butchering your name. Thank you very much. Khan, thank you for the raid, by the way. That's an automatic one, Worry. And I don't know why that's been added to the bot. Genuinely. That is not a block term in my stream. So, don't know what they've changed with that. But should be set in the bot now. You guys have been saying that plenty in my streams for ages. Why did you start blocking it now? But anyway. Khan, thank you for the read. How did the stream go? You played Alan Wake 2? You ended up going ahead with it? Guys, did his camera work for the whole time? Because he was showing me before. What? It's Twitch's auto mod. That's not Nightbot. I gotta allow it again. Twitch, stop. It's blocking the word queer for whatever reason. It's Twitch's auto mod. I don't know why I gotta allow it again. There we go. Is it finally you've done it now? Alright. Yes, it did work the whole time. Sorry, I'm in the pause mode. It did work the whole time? That's awesome. Khan has a confession about things he does while you're resting. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? What is Khan doing while I'm resting? Oh my gosh. Ran into this issue a while ago as well, so keep getting added back or something. Can't be dancing. Can't you dance? Do you dance when I'm resting? Do you dance? Do you do some dancing when I'm sleeping? Khan danced. Khan was trying to dance with me the other day, and I was like, dude, I'm so tired. I was like that, and Khan's like all energetic, and he's doing the dancing, and I'm like, I'm vibing with your dance, but I have no energy. The wood floor is great for spins and slides. You mean? Okay, so it's not even just dancing in your studio. You're sliding and spinning all around the house. I love that. I love that. Why did chat have to tell me? Why couldn't I see that? I wanted to see Khan dancing. Oh gosh. Badgerborg, thank you for the gift sub to the channel as well. Thank you very, very much, me. Thank you so much, Badger. I appreciate it, lovely. Thank you. Guys, what was I getting? I need to find... Sorry, I've forgotten what we're getting. Let me just hop back at the door again. Because we're going to try to finish the camel door before we end stream today. We've got like 13 minutes. It's alright. Socks make the floor slippy. I know we like sliding. Every now and again, I'll hear like a slide or Khan does something. Maybe a bonk sometimes because he's fallen over, you know? But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he's coming to tell me in person now. He's running. Oh. I would have laughed if you face planted the ground doing that.
Oh, that was...
He just slid into my room. He slid. I heard the slide. I didn't see it. I heard it.
Oh, you saw the end of the slide. That counts.
Yeah, and you're always face planting.
No, that was called my heroic pose.
He's heroic, guys. He has hero poses for sliding.
Yeah,
All right.
It was my Zoom pose.
All right. Your Zoom pose. Are you on call right now?
Oh, it took me a little second. I got a bit confused.
Ah, you got it.
Oh. But with that interruption.
What, you leaving?
I'll be leaving soon. I've actually got the very heavy stomach rumble.
Oh, he's hungry.
It has been gurgling non-stop. I'm assuming
well,
myself.
We didn't cook tonight, to be fair.
No.
We cooked two dinner meals yesterday and put them in the fridge.
Yeah.
We did technically have to cook one today, but I fell asleep.
Yeah. Well, we had again something prepared that we could eat if we needed to. No problem. We're getting and doing good without cooking.
Yeah.
We haven't. Today is the only day I think we've missed one. Cooking.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there.
Yeah.
But that's alright. Well, do you have a good stream? So your camera worked the whole time.
The entire time. No frame losses as far as I can tell. No slowing. No issue with lag or audio problems. It just worked.
Because you finally figured out why it was doing what it was doing. That makes sense. Like, I didn't know it was trying to choose the virtual camera. Otherwise, I would have mentioned a lot sooner.
Well, no. Well, as far as I was aware, it was just using the correct camera, but it was doing like a virtual version of the camera. So it was like creating it, putting it in a separate virtual camera mode, and then recording that. So it was like doubling or tripling what it...
The virtual camera is great because you can then share that to like a source, which can then broadcast it through different like areas. That's what virtual cam is. You can use it on different things. It's fantastic, but when it comes to the streaming stuff, I don't think it was really necessary.
No, well,
obviously it was hogging up too much of your processing.
That whole chunk. That was the thing because again, it was only activated that way in OBS. But so every time OBS turned on, the virtual camera would turn on and the frame would just be consumed. But we got there. It's been a long trial and error.
You got it. And now it's working. And now they can see your beautiful face.
What was that quote from Edison when he came to inventing the light bulb? It was, I didn't fail to make the light bulb 1,000 times. I discovered 1,000 ways to not make a light bulb.
I have no idea, but that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's the quote. I probably butchered it a little bit. But I have discovered 1,000 ways to make my camera not work smoothly in the process of making it work smoothly. So I know all the things not to do.
Alright. Apparently on-screen chat was more laggy than camera. Was that today, Small Fry Fish? Was there a bit... Did you have on-screen chat be a bit laggy?
It was a little bit laggy and the fishing was a bit laggy.
I mean, you like to bump up your graphics more than you probably should. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I don't bump Alan Wake up. It looks good enough on medium graphics. So it should have issues with that. And yeah, they did have to adjust to a square camera as well.
Guys, the camel's in! The camel's in! The camel's in! Yes! He was too wide for this one. And then too tall. So I had to make another one just for the camel.
A special enclosure.
Yeah.
Aww.
No, he's splitting.
Look at
He's splitting with his little face. Look at his little face.
Nose scratch.
His little face.
Oh, look at him.
So you said people had to get used to your square rectangle camera. I personally like rectangle cameras more than square. I'm putting it out there. And I told you that before stream. Like, I'm just saying it's personal opinion. You don't have to do it, but I like rectangle cameras better than circle.
Well, they had a look at the rectangle. They had a look at the love heart
shape.
Oh gosh.
They had a look. At... Did they land on the rectangle?
I went back.
Ah, okay. We've had them on circle for so long. I like rectangle cameras.
It helps a little bit with the framing of things.
Yeah, it's a bit more satisfying as well because everything else is rectangle.
camera working nicely. I had the lightsaber on at the beginning of the stream on the wall.
I could see the lightsaber, right? It's not blurry.
It looked like a lightsaber, but it was on the Kylo Ren damaged lightsaber blade. And the way the camera picked up the colors, it looked like it had heat wave effects going around the blade as it was like pulsing. So it looks like a really hot, glowing lightsaber.
There you go.
I was like, hey!
There you go, mate.
Yeah, it was good. But I'll leave you to your camel adventures now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes.
We're just horsing around.
Well, hopefully it goes smoothly for you and you don't run into like a bit of a...
Well, it didn't go smoothly. I had to make another whole area for the camels. Oh, he's walking out.
I'm definitely going to leave you to...
Ow.
Alrighty, have fun, enjoy yourself.
I can't see. Ah! Back on. I can't see. Okay, the camel one's a little bit harder to do. So that's fine. So I know that netherite items they are not immune to explosions. They are not. Nice try though. Do you want me to lose my gear again? Netherite is not immune to explosions. Thank you very much. Khan is indeed my partner. He is. Yes. Khan reminds you of your uncle. Oh, a very energetic uncle. Okay, right. We have the camels in. The camels now have a place. And look, they can stick their little face out too. I do need to put in these little slabbies though. So we can get in and out easier. There we go. That's better. Whoopsies. Okay, the camels officially have a spot. We gotta get out. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. And now we gotta get the rest of the horses. Get the rest of the horse. I stopped at a horse because the gold horse was claimed. So we've only got 2 horses again. But we should get the llamas in there. I reckon. I think the llamas should go in there. Sean! The 10 gifted subbies! Change into camel and around. We got horses though too. Sean, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you guys know I appreciate it. But I really do. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, Sean. Guys, if you got a gift sub today, welcome into the Spud family. And please make sure to thank your Spud gifter. I missed Punky's Tired Not Dead also gifted a sub out earlier. Did I miss that? That was during Khan's raid. Thank you very much for the gifts up there as well. And Anonymous gave Renatus a sub. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Welcome back, Renat. Thank you. Legit and Peel. I am Peel. Hello. I am also Paul. Hello. Hiya, Sean. Well, look at these two. 2 peas in a pot. They was splitting together. Like 2 bookends. Oh, so cute. Chat, be nice, please. Who's not being nice? Someone being a little bit silly? What's happening? Oh, I see the trolling. Yes. Okay, that is fine. We are not doing that. Okay. Look at that poker head. They get to look out and we get to see the little faces. Jose B are in there together. Okay, so now I really wish we could keep the goats in there with them, but we can't because they're just gonna headbutt everything. That's a bit of a shame, really, isn't it? Why do goats gotta headbutt everything? Why can't they just chillax? I gotta make another whole separate area for the goats. Guys, do we dig another hole in the wall for the goats specifically? Now, how do I get these guys out? Oh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna lead them one by one. Can I? No, I can't get you through the door. You can come out this way though. There we go. Come on, come all the way around. Come follow. Yeah, you don't. No, he's gonna be there too. Don't worry, he's coming. But you gotta come first. They wanna stick together because of the pack mentality and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Ghost and Chili live in. True, they are pretty set to their real life counterparts, aren't they? Break the boat and the other one to follow. This is. I mean, this one is trying. It's still trying to go back to the other one right now. Like, my guy, it's okay. Your dude's coming. Why are you still trying to go back there? Oh, there we go. He's made it. He's made it. All right. And now in you come. This way. You can do it, buddy. I promise. You got... Don't tell me you're too tall. Oh, he's almost there. Of course, this is not the time and place. This is not the time and place. Llama, in. In, llama. You're not too tall. Please don't tell me you're too... Oh, you stinky butt. My llamas like this. You have to go in with the camels. Because you're too tall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, go on. Get in here with the... Okay, I'm on the camel now. Alright. Ready? In you come. There you go. Alright, you made it. Good job. I'm on the camel now. Okay, I'm not on the camel. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Everybody stay in. Don't go nowhere. Okay, cool. The llama's in with the camel. I mean, the llama should have its own place eventually anyway, to be fair. Aw, Catachoo, that means a lot. Thank you very much. I'm still trying to get better with editing. I don't know if you guys have noticed in, like, the later-ish videos and within the last year. I don't know how long you guys have been watching for it, but I don't know if you've noticed any improvements in editing, but I'm constantly trying to improve and make it snappier, quicker without obviously removing too much. You know, I'm trying to get the entertainment value up. Yeah, I'm really constantly trying to keep trying new things and give it a go, you know? Give it my best shot. Okay, you need to come with me. Well, I really like the walking transition you have. I was kind of tempted to try it for the Hytale one, but the characters there are just... That's a masking nightmare is what that is. Oh, someone else slipped. Please slip. Montage on Hytale video was so smooth. So the only thing is, I would have 100% added the block, like, building and breaking sounds to it. But, unfortunately... Oh, dude, you're gonna drive me insane. Alright, we'll go around. Unfortunately... Oh, you're gonna spit at the zombie, though. Oh. Yeah, I left the music on. Oh, you're not gonna fit. Wait, didn't I get the other guy out this way? I could have sworn I brought this guy out that way. But you're too tall. No, you're not. You do fit. You're just being stubborn. Wait, so he would fit in the horse area then? He does. Oh, no, because of the trapdoors on the bottom top. Never mind. All right. Dude. Get through the stinking door. It's not that hard. All right. Yeah. So as I was saying, I was recording Hytale, and as amazing as the Hytale music is, I accidentally left it on. I usually prefer to turn off game background music because whenever I cut, right? Whenever I do a little cut to another section of the video, you're suddenly going to end up with music that just stops and starts all the time in different places. Right? You just go like, hey, everybody, I am currently in the ground. Like, it's going to be basically stopping and starting in the middle of a sentence, the equivalent of that. So... when it came to the time-lapse, the montage bit, it would have just been a lot of that with the music in the background, so then I couldn't put my own montage music on over the top, because you would have had the Hypixel music in the background constantly stopping and starting at different points really rapidly. So I had to mute it for that reason. I have since learned in the ending of the video, if anybody had noticed, we had the one flowing track throughout the entirety of the ending bit. I simply just opened Hytale and recorded the title screen sounds, music. And then I put that in at the end. So you still had the Hytale music, but it wasn't like cutting to different parts of the tracks, you know? Now you probably would have, thank you Bee's Knees by the way. You probably would not have noticed the music having that stop-start thing as much in the earlier parts of the video, even though it had it, because I had audio transitions. It meant that there was constantly, instead of suddenly cutting and you noticing that specific piece of audio suddenly stop, I had a audio transition from one scene to another, which meant it flowed smoothly, despite being at different parts of the songs. Because his background music at least made it a little bit better. It was fine. Oh, did you coming in straight away? Oh my gosh, you're almost there. Dude, you're right here. You're right here, you can do it. My guy, you got this. Okay, no one come out. No one else come out. Everybody stay. We did it! Yay, they're in. All right, awesome. What if you use Hytale's music that's available on the internet as montage music itself? That's not the kind of music I want, to be honest, Miracle. Hytale's music is background music, not focused forefront music. In my opinion, it's not the music I want to use for a montage. I've had a lot of positive feedback about the music I did use. So I think the Hytale music is going to stay in the background of your typical gameplay. And then the time-lapse montage music is still my own, you know. Unfortunately, that is not going to cover everybody's interests with how they believe it should be edited, but I cannot please everybody. So. Interesting, you didn't miss the block sounds? You liked how it was edited? Oh, I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked. Ashes of a Wash, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you very much, lovely. Welcome back. Oh gosh, I got a lot of junk in here, don't I? Well, guys, it has now been 4 hours of stream today. And we've made ourselves a little hole for the horses and the camels. I feel like it was more of a rambly stream today, more than anything. But, you know, it was a nice rambly stream, and we were still doing things at the same time, so, you know, that was alright. By the way, I have got these copper golems sorting so many things. I dumped all of my... Hey, they're doing pretty well, actually. Oh, they've cleared it out. Okay. I dumped a whole bunch of my project shulkers from when I was working on the training tower in there. It filled up the entire thing. It was full. But it has indeed been 4 hours. Enjoyed today's stream so much. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I appreciate it. I had a great time. Hope you guys had a great time. Stream lasted. I honestly thought stream would drop, but it did not. So we got lucky with that one. I was really worried about it. So we are good. So with that said, everybody, I'm going to be seeing you all again on Wednesday. 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Hopefully I have more sustenance on Hermitcraft to be able to stream with. Obviously, because I'm working on Hermitcraft as the next video. I'm not just ditching Minecraft now that Hytale's out. So it's I'm working on that video. I anticipate that video is going to actually take me a decent amount of time just to figure out the training tower stuff. I don't want to rush it, and I spent a bunch of time obviously doing the Hytale video. So yeah, we'll see how I go. We'll see how I go. Sean, thank you for the 10 gifted also again coming on in. Thank you very much, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you again. Oh, golly go. But yeah, I will be back on Wednesday with some more Hermitcraft. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll find another little project to work on while I'm doing my training tower. It's just really hard to stream that one. But look at these. You know what? This is all right, isn't it? Like, it looks like a nice little garage door with some storage, you know, but of course it's little parking zones. I think it looks alright. It doesn't look out of place. Like, yeah, I think it works. It may not be as exact a door-like as I was going for, but I mean, I think it works. It looks like it fits in with the tunnel. I just need a little bit more, like, little decorations around the place. I think would be cute. Maybe even some greenery here and there, you know, have a little plants and such. Potentially. We'll see. But we did it! It's in there. Don't know how this took as long as it did, but... it's there. We got it. And the horses have a place to go now. So that's awesome. Alright, let me just double check on some notifications here. I think the stream today was curious to ask earlier if you ever got weird YouTube comments for adding pronouns on the character cards for vampires. It was such a welcoming community, and there was a really wholesome highlighted message earlier from someone who feels welcome, but your mentions of support of the queer community foster. Absolutely, like, in terms of what I'm aiming for there, Frozen, absolutely. We want to make sure everybody feels included and feels like they have a voice here and represented, right? That's important to me. When it came to the vampires cards, I think we probably had like one person be a bit weird about it. 1 or 2 people. Most people are pretty good. I didn't really see too much issue. And the people who had a problem with it, they just get yeeted. It's like you don't like it, then don't watch then. At that point, just get yeeted, mate. So, but the general community was grateful for it, and people were able to use it and be able to reference people's characters with the correct pronouns that they intended. So it was great. It was totally worth doing. So yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Let me see. Oh, thank you so much, Larry. One day I'll say your name correctly. One day. Thank you, thank you. We got as well. Hold on, let me just double check. We haven't missed things here. You know what? I think we're good. Did I keep up with everybody today? Bluish, did I thank you for your 15? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, you had some biddies though before that with the 400 biddies. Sorry for last week's cheeky comment about ski trips. Now pay taxes to your cats. Love your content as always. Bluish, I have no idea what you were even like. What comment you're referencing? Whatever it is that you've been thinking about, I've already forgotten. So I have no idea. So whatever it is that you were worried about, you probably didn't have to worry about it. Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate you. Scorpio, thank you for the 6 months as well. Welcome back in. Thank you very, very much. Okay. All right. We're hopping off. Don't worry. Okay. You're making the jokes yourself at this point. Hi, Jazz Pop. We're ending, unfortunately, but welcome into the stream, lovely. I'll be live again on Wednesday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. You want to pop in then? Otherwise, thank you for coming by. I try to, but obviously we can't thank everyone. Like, when it comes to reading chat, I don't, like, look at specific names. It's whatever my brain sees initially in the messages. I try to read as many as we can and hope everybody feels welcome and included here. I'm not ignoring anybody on purpose or anything like that. It's just, I hope that I can catch messages of people, you know, that maybe don't usually say something, or people that might just talk a little bit less and I just happen to miss them. I try, so. But I appreciate you all very much, and I appreciate your input. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for your time. You're amazing. And yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday, okay? Thank you very much. And again, if you haven't seen the Hytale video, maybe you should give it a go. Just saying. You know, not biased because it's my video or anything, but I've heard it's a good video. You know, might be a good video to watch. Alrighty, I'm going. Who's live? Who do we raid you to? Let's have a little look-see. Well, obviously Impulse is live. It's Monday. Eloise is live too. Guys, can we raid L today? I usually raid Impulse on Hermitcraft days. We don't I want to raid L. We don't usually get to raid L. Can we raid L now? L says chatting, then Bannerful SMP. So it's Pow Creation's new SMP starts today. Sorry, squeaky. So we could totally go say hi, right? Go check out Bannerful SMP. Sounds good? Okay. I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you all so much. Keep being amazing. I'll catch you next time. Goodbye. Bye.